ladies and gentlemen, the books is in. The books are in. Yep. They in. Yeah.
It's on mute.
It wasn't muted, Sutek. Whenever the host is sharing that, it says that, but they can hear it out there.
Yeah, man. So we back in.
I was on the YouTube side. I ain't heard nothing.
Yeah, I heard it on YouTube.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So what's up, Sean, man? What you got for this after show, man? Because I see you saving the ratchetness for the after show.
Yeah. So first, let me go ahead and deal with it since my name came up. Since my name came up, you know what I'm saying? Let me go ahead and do this.
Sean, like, put some damn slides together.
Nah. I ain't gonna slide him up over his. I ain't gonna slide him up over his method. Look, I was gonna slide him up over his method. I was just waiting on the, you know what I'm saying? I was gonna let him ride out with it, but he made it. You know, y'all got to get the book to understand what I'm talking about. And then after you get the book and you read the book, then maybe I wait a little bit and then I'm gonna just dismiss his method.
Well, what was you gonna say about Ivan Van Sertima?
All right, so Kofi says that I dismiss work, right? I can't dismiss work I ain't read. So I would actually have to read the work and see the BS in the book before I dismiss the book, right?
Sean.
No, let me finish.
Go ahead.
Finish. Now, here's why I dismiss work. When you see multiple errors, and I don't care who they are, you can say I'm disrespecting the dead. I don't even care. Truth of the matter is, I'm speaking for myself. If I read Van Sertima book right now, I'm gonna be mad.
Now, which book though? Because he got more than one book.
Correct. So let's go. They came before Columbus.
Yes, is that the only book by Van Sertima you have issue with?
No, I don't own any of his other publications. I read he's been sourced in other areas or other works, but I don't want to get into all of that.
You ain't read the Golden Age of the Moors?
You know I'm not gonna read that.
I'm about to say I sent it to you. You want it?
No. You know I'm not gonna read that. I'm sorry. You know what I mean? No. I don't want no more romanticism in my life.
No. That's not. Hold on. That's not what he's saying. He's not saying he's dismissing. So he's saying he dismissing the book you're reading now. What book are you saying? I'm confused.
Talk about because she going based off what you said on chapter 4, and you were saying you didn't agree with Chancellor Williams, so she actually Sean throwing away the whole destruction of black civilization based off that. But Sean just said if it's a series of mistakes, we just only had one, so or disagreement. I wouldn't even say mistake.
Yeah, she's saying right. Yeah, that's what she okay. Yeah.
No, I'm not throwing away Chancellor Williams' work. What Chancellor Williams did was groundbreaking. I've always said this, and I'm gonna continue to say this. If him, Dr. Clark, and Dr. Ben had the internet, they would have been much more dangerous and much more valuable to our people because they would have had access to resources that they didn't have in their time when they were frontline in the fight for the hearts and minds of the people. So when I read their works, I read their works with the open mind, knowing that I am going to come across mistakes because Dr. Ben has a ton of mistakes. Dr. Clark has a few mistakes, and they blame him sometimes for romanticizing history a little bit in favor of the blacks.
He had to though. Like if you think about the time period that he was in, like people afraid. Like people don't think about that shit, man. That's what be burning me up sometimes. Mm-hmm. It's like these people was fighting against people that were saying Egypt was not black. You feel me? So in that time period, to put us on the map, they had to romanticize it. So we doing exactly what we supposed to be doing. We coming with the correct information. Right. But the shit had to be romanticized or it would have been white. We wouldn't have had nothing to romanticize because they were pushing to make it white.
Mm-hmm.
But go ahead.
So I just think that the misconceptions they start there. They start there with that with a bunch of people. Now, when I read works by certain Arab scholars, and I'm putting scholars behind their name because that's what they tried to call them back in that day. But when I read their works, I find errors in their works, and I don't dismiss them. I don't dismiss them yet. But if I continue to keep finding errors in their ways, I'm throwing a book away. Not necessarily literally throwing a book away. I'm just never going to touch it again, or I'm going to refer back to the book.
Okay, now let me ask you this.
They be romanticizing like a mofo.
Yeah. That was my next point. Is that
they won't even put something in if it tarnish their reputation too bad, bro.
Yeah, I agree with that. Say that again, Sute.
I said they romanticize heavy, so heavy that if it's something that might blemish their record or their reputation, they won't even put it in the record.
Now, what? Hold on. Let me see what you're saying. Are you saying that the author is romanticized too much?
Yeah, those Arab authors.
Okay. Yeah, I agree with that.
Yeah, they definitely would.
Yeah, because like even with Dr. Ben, like Dr. Ben's so romanticized that you can't. If you try to say something to go against something, the wrong crowd of people, they might try to jump on you or something, scholastically, whatever. But it's like we dealing with facts, we dealing with information. We love Dr. Ben. We're gonna do it respectful too. We're not gonna, be disrespectful with it at all.
Yeah. See, Dr. Ben we ain't gonna trash Dr. Ben by any means.
Well, we shouldn't be trashing nobody for real. We dealing with, and that's what I was gonna say to you, Sean. Is like, okay, because we got books out now. 10 years down the line, our information might not be correct. It might be correct for right now with the information that we got now. So what I want to challenge you to do, because y'all know I like challenging the team, is put that shit in writing. Refute them in writing instead of throwing the whole book away. Do what we did with the one book.
There's no reason for me to do Ivan Van Sertima's book because
I'm just saying.
Yeah, Nahisi already got it broken. So I mean, that's just like going behind Nahisi and he about to publish work that's gonna kill it on so many different levels, archaeology, genetics, the whole nine. So there's no sense in adding to it. But yeah, I know I get what you're saying. I don't have no problem refuting his work because if you look at a couple of other things that I actually wrote about, that's the angle that I actually take. Most of the times I be refuting some of this stuff people be romanticizing in the community.
Yeah, that's how I like, that's how I like to deal with it if we got to refuse them. That way it ain't romanticized. It's like, hey, look, I took time out my day to, put forth this. So
yeah, like what I'm dealing with right now is I'm actually dealing with some what I'm researching right now is a romanticized topic that came from a YouTube video that I was watching on some stuff that about the Moors. I heard something in there that they said, and then I was like, nah. I ain't dealing, you know what I mean? I ain't going for that, based on the research that I already had done. Now I'm expanding my research. And what I'm expounding my research on is the Arab perspective. I'll tell y'all the Arab perspective. So they made what's his name? I think it's Abba. Abba made a claim, right? He made a specific claim about the Arabs. I ain't gonna say what he did because I'm saving it for my work. So I've already got myself lined up. Now I've already read one side of the argument, and I'm gonna have 23 sources. So I don't know anybody else is gonna come with 23 sources. the pros and the cons. I'm coming with 23 sources that tell a different. I mean, I'm coming with 13 to 14 sources to tell a different story, and then I'm coming with the other 9 sources from the Arab world, or who they can't claim to be scholars. And I'm just gonna tell it like it is. We're gonna see if Abba's correct.
All right.
Hold on. What Mika, Tamika, what you saying? I don't understand what you.
We're gonna get to that because I told her to give examples. We can't, we don't know what she's talking about, so she's gonna have to give us examples.
Me in Hebrew.
But what I want to talk about now, because we passed the book thing, right?
Yeah, I'm cool with
Question.
Hold on, Bob. How you gonna introduce the question? I was about to ask Sean something. I want to deal with what we was talking about on the last show when it comes to Mesopotamia. Like, what's your beef with them, Sean?
I don't go outside Africa. I have no reason to. I ain't going to no.
But listen, when you say that, bro, you sound like a Hebrew when you say,
okay,
give me information outside the Bible. It's like, I ain't got to go outside the Bible. What I need to go outside the Bible for?
Why I'm gonna go outside of Africa to build a civilization when I got my own civilizations I built on the continent? You see what I'm saying?
Right.
That's my response to that. So until I understand how we build African civilizations, why the hell I'm gonna go to Mesopotamia?
Well, I'm biblical though, man. That sounds biblical.
I'm not being. No, I'm not gonna leave. I'm not gonna leave what I don't understand where I'm currently at to get somewhere else. So if my field of study is West Africa, East Africa, Central, North Africa, why I'm gonna leave what I'm trying to currently understand now to go to a foreign land and try to understand the foreign people? That means I need to be trying to learn their language and all of that stuff too to see what they had going on. I ain't trying to deal with them right now.
Well, see, Sean, the thing is, the people that you are studying explored outside of the parameters that you set. So if you study in Africa, you got to study outside of Africa because people from Africa moved outside of Africa. So you got to study it if you study in Africa.
So in what time period did they move outside of Africa? Because what I'm talking about don't relate to me going to Mesopotamia ever, ever. I have no reason to.
Yeah, dude. If you like I said, Neolithic and Paleolithic. If you talking about anything after 10,000 BC, you talking about out of Africa.
I don't have to go outside the continent in which I don't understand that. I don't understand over there. I don't understand nothing over there. I don't care about the Levant. I don't care about none of their little religions, or none of their culture, none of their people, none of that. I got 53 countries that I need to know more about before I ever think about trying to step foot about some Mesopotamia or somewhere over there.
I'm not limiting you to Mesopotamia. I'm just saying the first places that man walked to was in that area though, because they wasn't on boats, they was on foot. So that's the first place they went when they stepped outside of Africa. If you believe the out of Africa theory, they went up through Europe and they went over to the Levant, bro.
So let me give you clarity to understand how this thing actually worked. Not everybody left the continent.
Not everybody left.
Not the people that left the continent when they came, they didn't come back the same people. So let's not say they just. A
lot of them didn't come back because they didn't know they way back.
All right. So I'm gonna say this again from an evolution perspective. You're not gonna corner me on this, bro. I got you. When they left the continent, they didn't come back the same. Even the people who found their way back, migrating back toward the continent, they were not the same people because when they left,
pause real quick.
They were. They didn't leave.
Who are these people though? Who are these people we're talking about?
Oh, okay.
What people came back?
You said when these people left. So when they left and migrated outside to populate the rest of the world, they stayed where they were. But when they returned, these people ended up with slanted eyes, wider noses or skinnier noses, different skin tones, different textures of hair, different language.
But I thought you could find every phenotype in Africa though.
Who said that?
Can't you find people with
That's
Can you find people with slant eyes in Africa?
you can't.
Yeah, you can.
You can't find all these different type of people that left the
I
country.
ain't say all. I'm talking about the people that you just described that came back. You said they had slant eyes. You said their hair was a little whatever-ish. So we talking about phenotypes now. So let's stay there. Let's talk about these phenotypes of the
I
people.
want to do this to you.
Go ahead.
I'm saying what you saying.
That's why Kofi's smiling. Go ahead.
So you talk about some people that came back and they were not the same. So what I want to figure out is, one, who were these people? And if you can't tell me that, you gave me a little brief phenotypical description of what they look like. So I would say, two, can you find these phenotypes in Africa already? If they were so different, and if they left, if they came back, what was so different about them?
The genetic. All right, so I just explained to you really when these people left the continent of Africa. Whenever they left out of Africa, bro, we're talking 60,000 years or 50,000 years when some of these people left out of Africa. Some left before or prior to that. However, when they return, they do not look genetically. They do not look like you. They do not look like me. They do not look like the Twa. They do not look like the sun. They don't look.
Well, wait a minute, Sean. When you talk about genetics now, we can't see genetics without a microscope.
You want some pictures?
I'm just saying, we talk about genetics.
For some pictures.
What pictures of what? People
DNA. Hold on. I can teach. I got all of this.
Show me some DNA. You talk about genetics. I don't want to see no pictures of nobody phenotypes. Show and prove, man.
I don't have to show and prove a genetic makeup. Okay, hold on.
Well, you do, because if you say
no, I don't.
Hold on, Sean.
No, I do not.
The proof is on you because you saying that it's not that. So if it's not that, you have to show me what it is.
Hey, I want to put some money on this. You got some money you want to bet on this too?
Come on, man.
I don't have to. I do this all the time. I don't have to do this. I can pull up my Facebook post, but I don't want to do this. What I'm trying to tell you is that if you're talking about people leaving out of Africa, bro, you're talking 50,000 years ago. So let's go.
When?
No. Hold on. Don't say nothing. No. Let's slow it down. Let's slow it down.
All right, we're going to slow down, but we're going to roll the tape back too, because you just said earlier, you said you was talking about everything 10,000 BC.
Yeah, absolutely. But you brought up the out of Africa theory. That's what you said. You brought up the out of Africa theory. So when you bring up the out of Africa theory to me, you got to show me that you understand the out of Africa theory. When you can't show me that you don't understand,
you never asked me to show you. What you want me to show?
Hold on.
What you want me to show? I can show you.
Hold on. This is why when I said just 10,000 years ago, when I was making my statement that I'm not going outside the continent of Africa. Why? Because I'm already dealing with my history here, and I'm dealing with my history on the continent. I don't need to be in Mesopotamia. I'm not obsessed with religion. I'm not obsessed with religion or the Abrahamic faith. So I'm not going there. So when you mention out of Africa theory, this is what you're dealing with right here on my screen. The out of Africa model is that of Homo sapiens developed first in Africa and then spread around the world between 100 and 200,000 years ago. So when we're talking about the out of Africa theory, we're talking about that time period. When I go back sooner and when I do this reverse migration, when I reverse migrate back to Africa, the return, all right, I got to deal with a particular time period. Hold up, I don't like this article.
Oh, that done popped in. Okay, boss, I popped back in there.
Yeah. Let me.
Oh, he in there.
Yeah, see this talk. Okay, the great. Here we go. The great. Let's see what they talking about right there.
Yeah.
African Americans.
Nah, I'm in the wrong article. Yeah, that's North. Let me do it like this. Return migration to African relationship. Nah, they ain't gonna give me that. Let me go science.
I got him on the ropes, y'all.
Oh, you ain't got me on no road.
Got old shot on the ropes.
You'll never have me on the ropes.
Let's see what you got, man.
All right, so I can stay in here. I actually can stay in nature, and I can show you that when these people, when they left out of Africa, they didn't return the same.
Well, let me just. I just want to know who returned. Like what?
Right, so on this map, I can actually just use Wiki, but I don't want to just use Wiki. But I'm gonna show you this map right here. These people all over here, when they left and they start going all the way over here, when they genetics and all that stuff, when they come back here, ain't the same. We see that even close to where you're talking about in Mesopotamia. So when we go look up the
hold on, you did that a little fast, man. You got to slow that down, boy. I ain't see nobody coming back. I seen everybody going out.
No, that's a map of everybody going out because I'm still stuck.
I'm trying to figure out who coming in. You just did that real quick. Slow that down, Pep.
What you mean? I just used this map right here.
Yeah, go to the map.
This map is regarding the out of Africa theory, bro. That's why it's stuck right there. It's not going to revert. It's not going to show the back migration.
Okay, show the back migration.
That's why I got off the map.
Okay.
No sense in me. I didn't want to stay right there if I'm trying to show you that the people coming back, their genetics change.
See, man, y'all done got old Satep out the motherfucking bed. I'm challenging it, man. You gonna have to come with it, boy.
You ain't challenging me, bro.
You know. Y'all dealing with Satep now. Y'all, I'm gonna bring that vintage Satep out tonight.
Bring him.
Bring the Google Satep, the Google Hangout Satep around out.
Bring him. Can I get rid of this thing right here? Nope.
I ain't gonna have you on the clock too long though. We gonna move subject. I just wanted to deal with that for a second though. I ain't gonna stay stuck on it.
Wow, you can stay right there. I just don't want to go on my Facebook page and get this shit pulled up. Hold on. Here you go.
I want to see it though. I definitely want to see it. I want to see who these people that came back.
Damn.
I don't know, Sean. I'm about to count to 10, man. You ain't getting up off the canvas, man. Come on now, get up off the canvas.
First of all, I ain't on no canvas.
You on the canvas.
All right.
You on the canvas.
Yeah, brother.
You think I'm on? You think I'm on the camp? You think? Hold up.
No, the chat. You on the canvas.
Let me switch from my Mac. Let me switch from my Mac and go get my other laptop.
Go ahead, man.
You be ready with it. I ain't even got to do that. Hold up. I might have this in my Google Drive. I ain't got to do all of that because I can source it up. Plus, I got all my books right here, but I don't want to do that.
It ain't no win, no loss. It's time we just trying to get to the information.
Nah, I know it ain't no win or no loss. The period is the people that left out of Africa. They didn't return to Africa. Hold up.
Oh, so now they didn't return.
No. They didn't return to Africa looking like who you think they are. They ain't that.
You ain't never asked me you ain't never asked me nothing. You imposing.
I didn't impose anything.
I'm trying to figure out if anybody ever came back.
Yeah, people came back. They did all of that. What do you mean?
Yeah, people back migrated. They did.
Kofi, calm down, man. Look, I ain't get this far by being no square. I want Sean to show me who they is, because he made the claim. And I also want to see if we find these phenotypes in Africa. Because the slant eyes, they already there.
Mm-hmm.
Now, if they came back Neanderthal, Sean, I'm with you. Just say that. Just say that. We could go there.
Yeah, I know we can go to Neanderthal, but I
know you a bone.
I don't know bone. I need my laptop.
Sean don't like bone.
Nope, don't eat them. Don't eat no.
Man, I got this hole you in. I throw you a life, bro.
Nah, I don't need nothing. I ain't in a hole. All right, so here you go right here. We can stay right here. Back to Africa. The ancient human genome reveals widespread Eurasian mix. So that here you go right here. This article right here from the Smithsonian.
What it's talking about though? Because you just found that. You ain't had that on deck.
Yeah, but I got it in my laptop. An ancient skeleton found. I actually got a Nature article on this. An ancient skeleton found face down in an Ethiopian cave has enabled scientists to sequence one of the first ancient African human genomes. Peep game. The sequence genes are helping to define a wave of Eurasian migrations back into Africa that now appears twice as large as previously believed, even if the reasons of the migration remain a mystery. Now, the back migration of Western Eurasians to Africa was very large. One-off event, it seems, says study of co-author Lorente of the University of Cambridge. Its genetic signature got every corner of Africa. All humans trace their genetic roots, which goes back to the point, Africa. But some modern Africans have surprisingly large percentage of Eurasian ancestry due to Eurasian backflow, a previous known migration from the Near East and Anatolia into the Horn of Africa. Now, let me stop right here. When it says Eurasian, it's talking about Europe and it's talking about Asia. So when we're dealing with the back migration, we're dealing with people who are not like I said genetically. When some people throw out immediately, they say sub-Saharan African. So when they argue about the people in Australia, the people in Australia they say are African. And then you have black people or hyperdiffusionists who say these people are African, which goes back to what I was saying with Chancellor Williams' work earlier when Sutek came up and said what he said in regard to these people not being that. Kofi saying these people not being that, and they're looking from things from a different perspective. So when you're going to deal with the science, you have to deal with it. So when we talk about people that leaving, we're talking to people that leaving, like I said, 120 to 200,000 years ago. But when they back migrated to that, they ain't the same people. Now, yeah, you said phenotype, you see certain phenotypes. Absolutely. But when you get to dealing with genetics, you get the genetic breakdown. They don't have that. They don't have the same genetic flow that you have. You done took a DNA test. You know they ain't got that same genetic makeup as you. Like I said, they coming from Europe and Asia, places where they phenotype changed. This is where we get all of that. We start getting the lighter skin. We start seeing that now. When we deal with 10,000 years ago, specifically between 10 and 12,000 years ago, you get the skin gene, the SLA. Is it SLAC2A, something like that? I'm messing it up right now.
24L, just something like that. Yeah, I know what you're talking about.
White, that is the white gene. So
SL24A or some shit.
Yeah, it's the white gene. You get the white gene, so now you have a pale skin colored looking people. Do they look like they are from Africa? No. Then when you deal with the genetic makeup of the people going even further to the east, you're dealing with like people who we want to say the Asians, the Chinese, Japanese, you know what I'm saying, the Koreans, people over there that look like that. When they come into the flow or coming back this way, do they look like the continental? No, they don't. They don't have the same genetic makeup. Why? Because they mutated over time and space. And when they leave 120,000 and they come back 40 or 50,000 years later, nah, they ain't gonna look like us. We still there. They somewhere else. They gotta adapt. So adaptation takes effect. When adaptation takes effect, then all the other things happen for them to look differently than us. So when they come back and we doing business with them, we don't talk like them. We don't really understand them. We don't wake up the same as them. Culturally, we ain't nowhere along those lines. Traditionally, we ain't nowhere along those lines. And then phenotypically, we ain't there along those lines. Now, people like to use the same people you know, because of their lighter skin and then they crazy looking hair, or then they eyes look like they high all the time and so on and so forth. And say, well, these people look like these people. Well, shit, the Indians, it's some Indians that look like some black people. But when you deal with with their DNA, you can clearly separate the two of them based on that, and then you get all the way down to the gritty. But that's where we at with that. You can go however you want to go.
There we go. What you smirking for, Kofi?
I'm just laughing at you.
That was good. That was a good build. That was a good build right there.
Nah, you know you can't mess with me on the signs, bro. I ain't.
Stop, Sean. You know you was on that fence doing the rope dope. But yeah, y'all, that's what it's all about, you know, challenging each other, this and that, you know, with information. So yeah. But yeah, Sean, if you'd have said Neanderthal, you'd have killed it from the beginning. Because that's a you know, that deals with that, and they don't look like, you know what I'm saying? So
Yeah, but you have
flat eyes and all that. I'm like, hold on now.
but you got Neanderthals that are, you know, around a particular area. So you just can't dismiss the Neanderthals like that, because it then turn around and it says something else. Like, you know, like which Neanderthals are you referring to? You know what I'm saying? And you know there was some admixture with Africans and with Homo sapiens. I'm saying with Homo sapiens and Neanderthals that people want to dismiss, and then that be a whole nother problem, because you know these black people like, well, I ain't got no Neanderthal in them. Well, they really do. They don't understand. You just have a really small percentage of a Neanderthal, and some of y'all may have like 1%, 2% Neanderthal in you, but it's there. And you know what I mean? And it comes from them admixing over there in that region, in that area, period.
All right, what we got, Vasa, man? What you got on the table, man?
Who you say, Satel?
Vasa.
Oh yeah, he had something.
I'm kind of way beyond my question. It wouldn't make no point to ask it at this point. It's earlier, since that got
last time at the Red.
Van Sertima. Was most his work just doing editing, or does he have more books that he himself authored, not just edited? Because I think they came Compass. I think he authored that, but a lot of the other ones, I think he just edited.
Yeah. No, the other book wasn't edited. What's the name of the book?
The Donators and Moors, yeah, he edited. Yeah.
Oh, he did it. Okay.
Yeah, it's a bunch of different articles by a bunch of different people.
That African presence in early Europe as well. I edited that one. It was just a curious question at the time. Now my mind is elsewhere based off y'all's two current conversations.
Yeah, he got African presence in early Europe.
Yeah.
He edited that too, though.
Yeah. He got, you know, as far as dealing with the what was that, Egypt Revisited or something like that.
Right.
He edited that.
Yeah.
That's a good ass question, Vasa. So the only publication in Van Sertima that we know of, I don't know, anybody in the chat know of more publications by Ivan Van Sertima that does not say edited by?
Yeah, probably is. I don't know. I definitely don't know.
In the meantime, y'all don't get that Imhotep book unless you're just gonna go through it and just pick apart everything on purpose.
Can I get a Monster Energy?
Whoever put it in the message, don't get that book.
I got this Nile Valley Civilization. That's edited by him though, so Yeah, damn, I didn't even peep that.
Yeah.
So what, Van Sertima was just getting a bunch of articles and putting them together?
I know that's what he did for Golden Age of the Moors. I don't know about the other ones.
Yeah, the problem is that Van Sertima was introduced to the Russian Jew. When he was introduced to the Russian Jew, him and Schomburg pretty much pushed this Russian Jew into the black community. Oh boy, what's his name? Yeah, Leo Weiner. When they introduced Leo Weiner to us, Leo Weiner had a different angle, and see, Leo Weiner angle was part of that the whole era of black people trying to take back history and write themselves into history. So it was part of that romantic era, you know, pretty much to combat racism, white supremacy, and how they looked at or how they wrote about all of history, you know, like completely. So we have to be honest, like in the early 1900s, and this is the reason why you have the man, what's them boys called? The African American Society, or the you have all these authors earlier on, Schomburg, all of them coming together and trying to combat.
Talking about the Free African
Academy, the American Negro Academy. You had the creation of the American Negro Academy come together so that they can combat racism, white supremacy, and challenge white academia. What they found is in the early 1900s that not only was that they were coming together to do it, the Russians was putting teams together, the Jews was putting teams together, the Chinese was putting teams together, the Japanese, all of these people were putting research teams together, combating Western worldview, because Western worldview or Eurocentric worldview in the Western world was trying to dominate world history. So all these different other people began to write their own history and not listen to or let the Western world tell a story. So, you know, our ancestors, the earlier ancestors who began to scholastically attack Eurocentric, westernized information, they came together to, you know, put us back on the map. And then trying to put us back on the map, a lot of stuff was romanticized, but then they start hearing, you know, like the Russian Jew, you know, they start hearing him talk about, you know, hey, there is an early presence in America. You know what I mean? And then here we go. We get the Olmecs. You know, you start getting the other instances of other claims that they would make. Well, there was an early presence and this, that, and the third. You start hearing about where they was on ships. And then and this is what get me, when you don't slow it down, why you don't think to confirm all of that stuff? You know what I mean? Like, we had some hiccups in our research methodology that allowed us not to pay attention to that because we were so busy trying to write against or argue against white academia that, you know, scientifically, we stuck our own foot in our mouth. So you get these books. You get these books that Kofi buy, that Kofi read, that Kofi wants you to get this book, man. I really think it's a good book, man. You know what I mean? It's really a good book, but you know, it's got some bad stuff. It's got some shit about chakras and all of that in there. But you know, outside of that, you know what I mean? That's cool. That's Kofi Pie side for you.
Did we?
You on mute?
No, you muted.
We forgot about Black Woman in Antiquity. That was another Van Sertima book.
Yeah.
I'm trying to see, was it edited by him or what?
And look,
and he's talking about 2007, man. I recommended 2 books to this man, and he won't. And one of the books I got a recommendation from Ben, but see he won't get on Ben, but he'll stay on me by 2 goddamn books.
Bro, don't make me get Ben on here, bro.
Go get it.
Hold on. You talking about that Santeria book?
Nah, bro.
No, it was God damn it, what is his name? Baba Katie or whatever.
Hold on, I ain't gonna play no games with you. Shoot,
I don't get it. Because I'm gonna tell you how Ben recommended that book. Because
recommend this shit.
yeah, I'm gonna tell you his student.
Shit.
The student, I'm gonna tell you, in order for Ben to know who he was, Ben recommended his student. Hold on, let me go get the student book that was his student. Hold on. That Ben recommended. Hold on, wait a minute.
Yeah, I got that book too.
Say, I ain't got that, boy.
I got that. I done use something out of it, but you know, I ain't read the whole thing though.
What's the other book, Kofi? Don't get quiet now. What's the other book? People romanticize this book too. They romanticize this book right here too. It's some. I'm trying to let you know, man.
What is it, Sean?
You're right here.
Okay, but that's infused with Santeria. But that woman tell you, the woman that wrote the book tell you that. She tell you that she talks about it from a Santeria perspective. She tell you where she grew up and everything is.
She probably say it in the preface, don't she?
Right. So it ain't.
Folks don't read that shit.
Nah, Kofi. Listen, Kofi. Just say you sorry.
Man, this was 2007. And this is the other book. This book here that I recommended for you. It was recommended by Ben because this is his student. This is his student that wrote this book that Ben recommended the path for the priesthood.
Kofi. Just tell me you're sorry.
I'm sorry, bro. I'm sorry.
All I've been waiting on. I've been waiting on that for 3 years. I want to apologize.
Because I would not recommend this book to. I wouldn't recommend this book to anybody. I'm not no slight to Baba Ifa Karate or his student Baba Karate. This was his student. No slight to them at all. Even though this book just goes into some of the stuff just dealing with the initiatory right stuff that you may not know that he documented when he went through the different phases of initiation into Ensenshin. You know, but I mean. You know, you hit and miss. You hit and miss.
It's another one too.
This book right here
by the white boy.
Y'all see this book?
Yeah, I got that.
This book right here.
I got that one too.
This book right here. Look, this got some. Listen, this got some romanticized stuff in this book. Romanticized stuff. And guess whose name on here?
John Henry Clark.
Yep. He wrote the foreword.
Yeah. Right. Yeah.
I didn't buy that book. Something told me not to buy that.
I bought that book in 2005. I bought that book and read it in 2005.
Man, he talking like he's seen Bigfoot or something in that motherfucker.
I'm glad I ain't get that. Oh man.
Hey, I got the PDF. I'll send it to you.
So okay, let me ask y'all something. Is that some of that? Hold on,
this motherfucker. Get this book right here, Sean. I'm telling you, this book right here. That's the one.
That's the one. That's the one.
Apologize, bro.
I apologize. I was a little green when it came to Shay a little bit. I thought I knew some shit. Because
I got that one too, though. But
I started buying the book. I got
that one from B.
Yeah, I started buying the books because at that time, I wasn't close to people, or I didn't have the relationships that I got now. Because when you go back to 2007. I didn't have no relationships with a lot of people. The only people that
2017, y'all. When he say 7, if he say a single digit, you really gotta put a 1 on there. This Kofi window,
right.
You know what I'm saying? This
I already knew what he meant.
Yeah, 2017.
I know, you know what I'm saying.
But I didn't have no relationships, so I was winging a lot of stuff. I had to just go and buy stuff and read the stuff on my own. I didn't have nobody in that direction The only person I had at that particular time was you and Satepin when I'm saying my day ones. Like when we talk about relationship, it was you and Satepin and then the group that said you my Ani Metanetra. That was it. Outside of that, I didn't have no relationships with other people. And then I wasn't even in
I had just started digging in that direction of West Africa. I had already had started fooling with it, but I didn't take it seriously until that time I started to get into Ifa or Esheshe when I started studying that particular you know what I'm saying, Kimoyo, you know, at that particular time. But you know, you hit and miss and you live and you learn. So I apologize for a few books, you know, 3 or 4 books, you know, that I told you to get. But you know, I would recommend, and I'm not gonna throw them away, but or give them away.
I ain't throwing away. I still got them because I paid my money for them books.
Exactly. You know, I ain't gonna read them no more.
But thinking that my brother was on some sound scholarship, and then next thing you know, I got to reading it, and I started seeing chakras and astral projecting and all kind of stuff that I knew in our traditions. And I'm like, hold on, this don't even feel right to me, bro. Like, listen, y'all, I'm weird now. I'm weird. I promise y'all I'm weird. When I read a book, if stuff start feeling funny to me, I'd be like, oh, here come the bullshit. And every time I feel like here come the bullshit, I get a full dose of it. And I be so hurt, man. I be so hurt because I be like, man, I can't even source this now. You know, look, Kobe sent me a whole white dude to try to teach me about Africa.
But you know what? I didn't even know the dude was white. And again, this is at the time when I didn't have no relationships. So, and I'm going in a certain area of Esheshe. I didn't have nobody to direct me.
As I learned, we all learn though.
Come on, man.
I knew the dude was white.
I did.
You know what I'm saying, bro? I googled the man's name and everything. I'm like, hold on, nobody white. You know what I'm saying? This is who Divine was trying to use that day he was on there with old girl, man, on Saletta. You know what I'm saying? He tried to say this white dude, you know what I'm saying, it was letting white people in and all that whole little claim that they made, bro. This the dude. And then, you know what I'm saying, that's what had Ben hot. I said, Ben, bro, did you not see this?
What's crazy is Ben is the one who I got the book from, who I got the title of the book from.
So Ben Pseudo.
Hey,
Black
put
Panther,
that on me.
Put the call out, Black Panther. They calling you Pseudo.
Yeah, you have to understand something. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. You hit and miss. He wasn't in the tradition. And he was just trying to find his way, just like I was trying to find my way.
He ain't never referred no bad to me, bro. Every book been sent me, bro, been 1,000. And how I know it 1,000? Because I started getting that other feeling. I started getting that feeling like, ooh, this is getting a little bit. Look, when Ben knows something wrong, Ben say, bro, when you read it, I'm just gonna go ahead and tell you now. He give me that warning. He said there's some shit in that book. He always them the favorite words he say to me.
Yeah, he do.
Shit. When he says there's some shit in the book, he really means that there's some shit in the book. And one of the authors he told me was Malidoma Somé. He said, "Look, bro, I'm gonna tell you right now. When you get to reading these other works, there's some shit in the book."
Okay. And with let's do with Malidoma Somé. Okay, we know there's some stuff. Right. I got 2 of Malidoma Somé books. What is that right there? What is that? Show me that. What is that? Hold on. Let me make you enlarge. Okay, yeah.
There's some good work right here.
Yeah. You recommend that book. You recommend that book to me.
It's short.
That's good work.
Yeah.
Okay. I thought I was saying that's another pseudo book.
No, that's good work.
No. Boscombe? No. William Boscombe?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I agree with you.
Oh, let's answer Brother Mathis' question in the chat. He says, what's astral projecting? Is that some African thing?
Hell no. Hell no.
Why we
hold on, you didn't finish it. He said, is that something Africans practiced before slavery? Because yeah, that's post-slavery, man. That's that post-slavery syndrome.
Yeah, that's it. New age niggerdom.
Right. Okay, well, I want to go back to Malidoma Somé, right? Because and it's some there's some stuff in there, you know. Like how do you feel about him? Because because you know he talks about all kinds of stuff in there. Like I'm talking about like far out stuff now.
Yes,
you know. So
all right. So I ain't
hold on.
that, so y'all gonna have to break that down.
Right. And what I'm saying with that, okay, and let's go back to this book right here. Let's go back to Baba Karate book. He talks about chakras and Kundalini and all that other type of stuff.
Hey, hold on.
See, I ain't make it to all that.
Malidoma Some, do he talk about chakras and all?
He don't talk about chakras. But he talks about, he talks about some far out stuff. I'm not trying to discredit him because I respect.
Let's deal with it.
Okay.
All right, so I'm gonna go ahead and do this. I did a presentation, right? Talking about the forest. In the forest, they talk about specifically. He talks about a ritual. This ritual is staring at a tree.
Mm-hmm.
You have to sit there as a part of your initiation and stare at this tree. You stare at the tree so long, it begins to talk to you. You and the tree be having a conversation. He says all this in his book. This was a part of his initiation. He was steadfast in communication with this particular tree, and they had a whole conversation and went through a whole scenario. And at the end of it, he learned something from that tree. It was out there. Now, when I read this book, because there's some things in there that I was like, this is some bullshit, but you know what I'm saying? I think I'm catching the meaning of what he's really trying to say. Right? So for me, I didn't dismiss the work. I dismissed some of the other stuff I just knew wasn't scientifically accurate.
Mm-hmm.
A talking tree.
He talks about a lot of different stuff, man. I mean, like I'm saying, I'm not because you done talked about him. You know, we all done talked about him, you know, especially on the Marcy, you know, and that book got introduced.
I sourced him. I sourced him in a couple of articles.
Right. You know, and you know, I got major respect for him. And one of our authors' perspective, you know, I dedicated that show to his wife, you know, because his wife was an author too. You know, they from the Dagger people, right? And you know, he got some far out stuff, but I say overall the stuff was pretty good. And like you said, some of the stuff he was saying, I tried to get something out of what he was saying and not saying, okay, well, this is just like far away. This is way out there. This is crazy. You know what I'm saying? But
man, what? Like what? Something, man. What?
No, you know that as far as like, you know, like he was talking about with the trees and
a lot of this stuff is ritualistic. It actually deal with, like, for instance, like they have something where they do a fire dance. Really, a lot of this stuff is to bring out negative emotions out of a person. Mm-hmm. For instance, like the fire dance. Everybody comes and they deal with this ritual where they walk through fire. Now, the intentions of it is to leave your issues in the fire so that they can burn away. You see, it's stuff like that.
Oh, yeah, that's powerful. I like that. I like it.
It's like, okay, I understand what this ritual is to do. Right. Now, it's actually, it's also for couples, this whole fire drill, but you actually gotta walk through this fire. Mm-hmm. Now, there's another ritual that they go to the lake. It's like it feel like you're being baptized, but they hold you underwater until you feel like you're about to suffocate. When they bring you up from that water, all your worries need to stay where they were in that water when you felt like you was about to lose your consciousness.
Mm-hmm.
Almost like you was born again.
Yeah, correct.
It's like you. I mean, it is. It's like you. It's symbolic of you dying. The old you was dying, and the new you is resurrected. All those things that you know that you did or you said in the past, or burned, that things are left behind you. You are now renewed. You know, and you know that is some form of the same concept that the Christians have when it comes to being baptized. Yeah, it's a little different.
Yeah, I was about to say that's ammo for the Christian Egyptians.
Man, look, bro, you know they already baptized people.
Mm-hmm. But yeah. I mean, but big, you know, you know, Majuba Iba Ita, Malidoma Some, man. I mean, and his wife, man. I mean, those are Like I said, I got both of their works, and I even reference their work, reference his work and his wife's work, because remember I did the Dagger Wheel. I did, and it's something I might need to revisit, the Dagger Wheel.
Hold up, though, Kofi.
Mhm.
But you brought his wife up. Rest in peace to his wife.
Mm-hmm.
She say some foul stuff too, but she also say stuff that women love to use. And one of the things that she talk about is like sex rituals and things of that nature. She goes into the whole line of how sex is actually used from a ritualistic perspective. Now,
Kind of like tantrum.
no, it's a little different than tantrum. Totally different than tantrum, because you got to remember the Dagara people, they don't go outside of Burkina Faso. So they dealing specifically what is enclosed and what is pure to them, and that in that pureness, it's basically it's things like, you know, like sex is supposed to be a sacred thing because procreation is a big deal. So in that oneness with your partner, you are supposed to, you know, kind of get through some things ritualistically that be able to help you out to connect and interconnect a little bit more. But see, when we get into them cultures in West Africa, and we start bringing out like, hey, you know, to Americans, you might think these people freaks, because when COVID brought out that, you know, some people have sex how many times? 3, 4, 5 times a day, something like that. You know what I mean? People was like, shoot, I need to be a part of that tribe. You feel me? But Kofi on mute.
Why we can talk about all that chakra shit and yoga and all that, but we can't get on these rituals in West Africa, Central Africa, East Africa, South Africa.
They don't want us talking about them, bro. They don't even care. It's some dope stuff, and you know what I'm saying? They rather run to all the other cultures. You know what I mean? Like it's some dope stuff that I think that we could do. Like Kofi was saying, you know, chew the meat, spit out the bones. You know what I mean? That's basically, you're gonna do that regardless with whatever you're reading or whatever you're dealing with. But you just have to discern, and in your discernment, you also have to make sure that you're using a scientific mind and correct methodology in order to draw an honest conclusion that would help you, you know, come to that conclusion, and things work out for you in favor of that. So you got to do, you know, I think that it is important. But when we start getting and peeling back the layers, when we talk about African, because they act like Kofi the only one to actually talk about it. So I really don't, you know, really say things anymore. You know, I just try to stick to the history of it and let Kofi be the man known for, you know, getting to the culture and the traditions. Like, I don't do that. You know what I'm saying? Go ahead, Kofi.
Who said it? Nah, I mean, no, you do, and that's what I'm saying, and it goes back to my point. What I was gonna say, like when you saying that he was asking, you know, why are the people running toward, like, you know, with the Hindu and the Indian culture, you know what I'm saying, and you know, with the chakras and the Kundalini and all these different things, but it's no excuse, you know, just like, you know what I'm saying, ignorance to the law, you know what I'm saying, it's no, they tell you in the code of law, it's no excuse for being ignorant to the law. And now you have a platform that, and whether people believe it or not, we are doing something, especially when we deal with the Masi. There's no excuse. It's tons of, I don't know how many videos. We may got over 100 some videos on just the Masi. And the Masi deals with African culture, West Africa and Pacific, but man, we done touched all over Africa, and we have dug and been extensively so. And we done talked about the culture and the traditions and the customs and the peoples and the stories and all these different things. So it's no excuse for people not to know about Africa anymore. It's no excuse. You don't have to run toward and talk about yoga and meditating and, you know, rising your Kundalini and, you know, the 7 chakra or activating your whatever, the third eye. I don't know all this stuff. I don't know.
All yourself a witch.
Right, so I'm just saying we don't have to run to that no more. You got a platform, you got stuff that has been recorded, and you can go back in the archives now and you can pause. What's that? And then the good part about it, after you get through looking at it, it's tons of sources that you can go verify and buy for your own self and get this material and read it, comb through the material, whatever you gotta do. It's no excuse no more. And nobody. And I'm saying that, and they can say home team not doing what we doing. They putting small portions of a video, and no slight to them at all. But they putting out home team. They do West African too. Right. And go ahead, Sutek.
Yeah, I was gonna say that methodology be off sometimes, but you know, home team is a good channel though.
Listen, I watched a couple of videos and got to saying, hold on, where these sources are. Then I just left it alone. Yeah, I didn't make a video about them. I ain't say negative about them because I applaud what they trying to do.
They got the sources. They just want to make you pay for them. They want you to join Patreon.
Oh yeah, you got to join. Yep, because I seen that one time they had stuff like books and sources and stuff like that. But
I ain't doing it.
Yeah. So, but I mean, they doing small little pieces, and they not going deep as we going in the certain things and stuff that we've been talking about, that we've been bringing out. They hadn't brought it out, you know, and I'm referencing them because, and I'm just referencing them because, I mean, at one point in time, you know, it was said that Mossy is not, you know, it's not doing what home team is doing, but, and then I had to look at it too. We wanted to, I tried to hook it up. Well, I tried to get an interview with them a few months back, and Sean was like, they need to be interviewing us, you know, and I thought about it, right. They need to be interviewing us, you know what I'm saying? And people take what we got on that channel for granted, man, but it's no excuse for you to be running to these outside to these other cultures. And because I know in 2013, 2012, I'll be honest, I was infusing still a Western perspective with certain things, especially when it was dealing with Christianity. I was just replacing certain deities and certain beliefs and just putting it and thinking I was Africanizing it, but I wasn't, you know, because I was limited to information. No, I didn't know where to turn to. It wasn't nothing on YouTube at that particular time, but Kemet, and then those people was as hell when you deal with Kemet. They was pseudo, no sources, no nothing. A lot of that stuff was just made up on the fly. And stuff still being just made up on the fly, and you being naive, we buying into it. I bought into it until I actually started reading, reading and learning how to research, and then later on coming up with how to what is proper methodology. You know, what is methodology? So, you know, you know what I'm saying? Like I'm saying, it's no other platform outside of that I know of that's doing what we doing. So it's no excuses. There is a reference platform that you can go to, and you can learn about the Akumi. You can learn about Old Denani. You can learn about Winter, Obey, Sheshe, Ifa. You can learn about the Dagger people. You can learn about the Inyaya or Gulu Wankulu tradition, or the Mozambique people, or the Chewy people. You can learn about all these different cultures and customs. You got somewhere to go to now, so you can stop it. You know that it's time to stop, man. With that, I don't know, man. I don't know too much about African culture, and we run into something that is popular because when you go through your timeline, you see people that got big ass crystals on their damn neck and a big ass crystal ring that about to blind you. You know, go ahead.
Brother,
I saw him.
Okay. I didn't know if y'all wanted to drop it in the chat or send it to him personally.
If he on the laptop, I don't know. I think he might be on the laptop.
I'm trying to get in. We're all good.
Yeah, he right there. Check capping.
What he talking? I see Abjuware. Go get your ab. We coming for Abjuware. We coming for Abjuware, man. We coming for. Let me stop.
All right, y'all, man. I want to throw something out there, and I know this right up your alley, Sutek. When it comes to dealing, because we talking content community, we talking pseudo. When it comes to the ladies in the conscious community, and we did a show on this, but we were supposed to do part 2, but Kobe didn't want to do it. But
y'all finna get some stuff started right now. I ain't a part of it. The
views and opinions of 13 Kofits.
when it comes to the conscious community, we see a lot of the sisters. This ain't to be up on the sisters either, but they pseudo, man. You know what I'm saying? They pseudo, you know? So I want to pose the question out there when it comes to the astrology. When it comes to the astrology, you know, a lot of the sisters on here, they believe in that Mercury retrograde stuff. Retrograde stuff. What you think about that, Sutek?
Well, I'll direct him to Neil deGrasse Tyson, and he'll say it has no more effect on you than your pillowcase does at night. You know what I'm saying? So they can do whatever they want.
What's up, God Killer? What's your take on that, man? The astrology, man, with the retrograde and the sisters going.
Man, you know, what's going on, brothers? How y'all doing, man?
Peace, man. What's that?
Yeah, I see y'all doing it. I see y'all doing it late too. I said, let me dive in here real quick, man. See what's up with them. So,
yeah,
man, look, our ancestors dealt with astronomy, not astrology. You know what I'm saying? So, I mean, it's part of the miseducation of a Negro. That's all I can say. You know, we've been thoroughly miseducated, and it's good to have groups like this where I can sit down, I can finally sit back and watch YouTube. You know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? For real. And just enjoy, you know, real information. So that whole piece, you know, fighting that, you know, giving Black women special powers that they just don't have is ridiculous, because it take away from the real power that a Black woman has, man. You know, being a mother is probably one of the most important things that a woman can do, just like being a father is like one of the most important things. And that's a hell of a job unto itself. So the whole Mars and retrograde, I got the power with the candles and the young bees, man, that kind of set us back. And it made women think that they had power that they never had, instead of really focusing on the real power they got. You know what I'm saying? Like raising the nation, being leaders when they gotta be, being honorable, being respectful, and just making sure that the ancestors get through. And y'all know how the ancestors get through. The ancestors get through, you know, with the genes. Because when you say genes, you basically just saying ancestors.
That's a
You know
fact.
Europeans use a slick way. You know, we say gene pool, right? The Africans said the ancestors. It's the same thing. So, you know, we, all of us on this joint right here, we the sum total of our ancestors. Ain't no cut cards. And since we all want mortality, then we'll make sure we couple up with a sister, you know what I'm saying, and bring that life forth, bring the ancestors forth. And I think what more can we do? Proper education of those babies, though. And so shows like this is important. And I'm always kill the pseudos, 8 to 80, blind, crippled, crazy, male or female. You know, they can all get it. So all that astrology is nonsense, man. We deal with the African science of astronomy. The first people who looked into the cosmos accurately and built clocks, you know what I'm saying, showing what we could do. So, you know, nah, man, that ain't what our ancestors did. That's the white boy thing. White boys did that. Y'all can look that up. That's the white boy
and Arabs too.
Yeah, that's the white boy thing. Seriously.
Yeah. And when it comes to that stuff, man, I'm looking into it, and it's basically an optical illusion. You know what I'm saying? The planet, what it said? It said the planet's shadow or something.
Yeah, them stars might not even be there no more. Might have burnt out thousands of years ago.
Okay, here you go. Retrograde motion is an apparent change in the movement of the planet through the sky. It is not real. And the planet does not physically start moving backwards in its orbit. It just appears to do so of the relative position of the planet and the Earth and how they are moving around the sun. So it's an optical illusion, man. You know what I'm saying? But people, especially the sisters, man, because you don't hear no guys walking around talking about, oh yeah, man, I'm real masculine today. Mercury in retrograde, Venus in retrograde. You know, it's just mainly the sisters, man. Like you said, huh? it take away from their real power because they so focused on something that our ancestors, we focus on astronomy, not astrology.
Man, education.
That's close, but you leaving out when they're observing these planets. It does look as if they're moving backwards or they stop moving. Hence the retrograde part, and it has to do with eclipse and the ellipses that each body orbits around the sun. So when we're moving at a certain angle, catching up with this certain, I don't know if it's Venus or Mars at the time that you might be talking about being in retrograde. What they're saying is our observation is going to make it look like it just shifted places, and it's looking like it's moving backwards. That's what that retrograde is. It's a little bit different than how you explained it. It's not so much an optical illusion in the sense that if you don't know what you're looking at, you can't be fooled. If that makes sense.
Huh?
Yeah, you might have to run that one again. I'm like, oh, I just read from the
Pull it. What was you pulling from? What you pulling from? No, it's not. No, they teach that, and if you take any what is it? Astrology 101, not astronomy 101.
You mean astronomy?
Whichever one it is. Yeah, if you take astronomy 101, they're gonna teach you about y'all have to forgive me, I'm walking. They're gonna teach you about planets being in retrograde motions and how that lines up with the curvature of the planets and which one is orbiting when. And it's been so long since I studied that, y'all. You have to forgive me if it's Mars or Venus that they talk about being in retrograde. It's an actual phenomenon, but it has to do with the way we orbit around the sun.
Oh yeah, shoot that link to me, yo, so I can read that before I go to bed. I'm gonna study up on that. Shoot that to me if you can, man. I appreciate that, bro. The only person I ever heard the retrograde, yo, was the pseudos. I ain't never heard no. I got astronomy magazines. I ain't never seen it. Just because I ain't seen it don't mean it ain't true though. I'm just not familiar with that. I ain't gonna lie.
Hold on, what you say it was again, Rasa?
Give me a second. I'm about to pull out the Cosmic Perspective, the 6th edition. I went to my library and got it down. Give me a second to find retrograde in here, and then I'm going to come back off of mute. Just give me a second.
All right.
Okay, retrograde motion. It says motion that is backwards compared to the norm. For example, we see Mars in apparent retrograde motion during periods of time when it moves westward, rather than more common eastward relative to the stars.
So no.
And this
So
is when
let's
you
get
start
it
breaking into right.
So it's
Okay.
called retrograde motion, correct?
Yeah, that's what if you want to say it in that terms, yeah, it would be in retrograde motion due to the ellipse and eclipse.
About retrograde motion, but not retrograde in the sense of pseudo.
Yeah, I guess, I kind of get what you're saying now. They're saying it's actually in a retrograde as if that's something other than what scientists are explaining. So yeah, and I'm only bringing that up because I don't want the ones who are curious about these things to get misled, because that is a real thing. I didn't want to really bring this conversation this far.
Can y'all see my screen?
Yeah.
All right, so here you go. Question: what does it mean for Mercury to be in retrograde? And then it gives you the answer. Retrograde motion is the apparent change in the movement of the planet through the sky. It is not real, and the planet does not physically start moving backwards in its orbit. It just appears to do so because of the relative position of the planet and Earth and how they are moving around the sun. Normally, the planets move west to east. This is referred to as a prograde motion. However, periodically the motion changes and they move east to west through the stars. We call this retrograde motion. The retrograde motion continues for a short time and then the motion switches back to the prograde.
Mm-hmm.
This seemingly strange behavior is easily understood within the context of sun-centered heliocentric solar system. The explanation for retrograde motion is the heliocentric model is that retrograde occurs roughly when a faster moving planet catches up to and passes a slower moving planet. How the planet Mars would appear to have both pro and retrograde, then prograde motion is shown in the diagram below. Notice that it is all due to the fact that the Earth moves faster in its orbit than does Mars. So as we catch up to that planet in its orbit and then move beyond it, the motion appears to go through the pro-retro-pro cycle. And there's the
this is the same article I was reading from. I just read that first part though. I didn't keep going.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. This is exactly what I was talking about though.
Okay.
So let's make sure we understand it though. The way the pseudo use it, they totally use the thing counter to what science is talking about. They actually say it's actually doing it. And
right.
It's actually that. So the way they use the term, they don't finish off the whole term. They use the term inaccurately, and they make it seem like that those heavenly bodies have a type of some type of effect on humans, and they will argue you down for that. They'll argue you down. Yep, just like I'm a Pisces and all that. Man, that's not Egyptian though.
Right. And they don't use it in a astronomical way. No, because they're not dealing with the planets.
Facts. So I don't want to get that confused. Oh no.
But when we deal with retrograde astrology, this is what it basically means, and this is, I think, that this is where the confusion comes in. Now, we just read it from a different perspective when we were talking about astronomy. Now, when we look at retrograde, when they deal with it, watch what it says. Look, this is the play on words. This is why they call certain things pseudoscience. It says, what is retrograde? By definition, a planet is retrograde when it is moving backward in the sky. You see how quickly they just say backward in the sky? However, in astrology, the significance of a retrograde is much deep and complex than just apparent motion. Here we go. Now we spook it up. On average, we experience at least one planet in retrograde about 80% of the time, and understanding each retrograde's true meaning, dates, and effects can prove to be a powerful tool. Below is everything you need to know about each planet going retrograde in 2020. Here we go. Retrograde motion. So this is a clear case of how to distinguish pseudoscience from science. They tell you that they're using planets. You know, look, you got the word right here. Planets. They say it's moving, but then they just say it's moving in a backward motion. But what we just read prior to that is that it will go in a pro, and it'll go in a retro. You know, and they use the example as the Earth catching up to Mars. This one says astronomically retrogrades happen as Earth is passing or being passed by other planets. Now, did it say that other planets passing Earth? No, it said planets passing. This happens when a planet passes another planet. And then it says more instinctively when the Earth, you know, passes Mars or whatever. You know what I'm saying? That's how I go from there. The Chiefs just won. And it says, look what it says, like the apparent movement of the sun through the zodiac. So now you got to go through the damn zodiac. A planet seemingly moving backwards is an illusion. As planets always revolve around the sun in the same direction, the appearance of retrograde motion occurs because of the relative difference in speed. It's something like when you're sitting at the stoplight and a car next to you takes off unexpectedly. You may find yourself stomping down on the brakes because of the temporary feeling of moving forward or back.
That happened to me all the time, man.
Yeah. When somebody fly right past you, yeah. And then similarly, it's when planets are at the closest approach to the Earth at the apparent retrograde motion occurs, and the short retrograde motion is an illusionary or illusory side effect of the planetary proximity. Now, retrograde meaning in astrology. This is beautiful. So they
This
give
where the pseudo at.
yeah, they give you the
This is
retrograde
real.
in astronomy now. Then they hit you with the pump fake. Here go the pump fake. Astrologically, when we try to understand the meaning of a planet moving backward, the first thing to note is that it's fairly rare occurrence. The vast majority of planetary motion is direct. So direct becomes normal. Most of the time, planets move in a forward motion, on or relatively parallel to the ecliptic, which we can think of as main highway. Simply by being contrary to normal flow, retrograde motion represent an exception of perhaps even challenge to this sense of normalcy. But since retrograde planets depart from the main highway altogether, perhaps it's more appropriate to think of them as seekers or explorers who travel the celestial byways in search of something not available on the main highway. Y'all catch that? I'm gonna read it again. So it says, since retrograde planets depart from the main highway, all right, we on the main highway, y'all. Say all together. Perhaps it is more appropriate to think of them as seekers or explorers who travel the celestial byways in search of something not available on the main highway. So we was on the main highway. Now it's saying you got to get off the main highway and go search further than that. So now it is something outside of self.
Yeah, it's not possible though. That's the thing. It's not possible. And that's what led me to try to understand, like, what is retrograde? People always say, oh, Mercury must be in retrograde. And I'm like, hold on. My basic understanding of astronomy, a damn planet can't go one way, then turn around and go the other way. It don't work like that. Like, that goes against the laws of physics and all that shit. So I got to looking into it. I'm like, hold on. So this ain't real. This ain't real because it literally, the planet can't do that. So I'm like, okay, so what's making us think this? Okay, bang, it's an optical illusion. But people is taking this optical illusion and they basing non-scientific facts around it. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
And I'm gonna say it again. The people that's carrying this pseudo science around is mainly the sisters. I'm just gonna say it.
That's Unk's fault. Unk didn't fight hard to liberate the minds of the sisters, bro.
Unk just fought for our mind.
Yeah, he just fought for us, bro. He took his fight for us, bro. We saying you didn't fight hard to change the minds of the sisters, bro. You focused on us. You locked in. You was just worried about your brother.
Nah, that wasn't it, man. The sisters fight you so damn hard, and then you know, and then if you say too much, then you get disrespectful. You know, we got some kind of crazy code, so I don't even know. So it's hard. But you know, I think at the end of the day, man, they be all right, man. We got some scientifically literate sisters around. Thank goodness the real world got scientifically literate sisters, because they definitely in all brands of science, physics, astrophysics, nuclear physics. You know, you find sisters in everything. So conscious community is just lagging.
Right, and that's the ones that I'm mainly talking about too. Is the ones in the conscious community is the ones that's the only one I could think. I mean, there's a couple sisters that's in the conscious community, but the one I think of the most that is the pillar is Dr. Mayat. You know what I'm saying? I ain't seen no pseudo information come up out of her. You know what I'm saying? So a lot of sisters need to, you know, be watching her YouTube or something, man.
That's a professor, a doctor.
That's what I'm saying. You know what I'm saying? But she's in the conscious community, Sister Naya as well. You know what I'm saying?
Got a master's degree in psychology. I mean, come on, man. You
right.
How to pick them around here, yo.
I say Unc and Kofi, man. They the oh, Kofi, your mic muted.
Oh no, I was just saying we can't forget about Sister Kaba. That's a real few. Like, and those are the three, like right off the top that y'all just named. Dr. Oyama, Naya, and Sister Kaba is I think the only three that I know of. You know,
it's more out there.
You know, we dealing with the so-called. I don't know them. Them the only three I know.
I'm just keeping it funky, man. Them the only three I know.
We got some
And
mods.
Sister Elena, your brother B.
You and them, the mods, like, you know what I'm saying? I don't even
Say what up.
the mods, man. Like, I don't even have no pseudo mods. Like,
Oh, the moderators. The moderators.
Yeah, straddling the
You-
fence.
some of them know. Oh, no, I don't think they pseudo.
Yeah, oh yeah.
Yeah, I don't think they the moderators. We don't hear it.
She in the chat. One of your moderators in the chat.
Come on, Mika.
Yeah, pseudo is all get out.
Nah, she ain't. When you talk to her in real life, she ain't pseudo.
She's super pseudo.
She ain't. She be asking, but she be straddling the fence. But she learning though, and it's real.
Here you go. You know the last time you told me about somebody learning, they ended up being on the other side of the fence constantly.
Just say it. Who you talking about?
Tiffany.
Oh yeah.
You make my head hurt sometime, bro.
Yeah, Tiffany had your head hurt though. But I mean, Tiffany, all right. But look, man, Tiffany came a long way, man. When I met Tiffany,
The difference between her and Mika, they the same people.
All right now, Sean. Come on now. Come on. Come on now. Come on.
She been cussing me out.
I'm gonna give Tiffany, all right. Tiffany, yeah, Tiffany's smarter than you than she appears to be. Like
I give her an A. She challenged the information. I give her an A on that. Like she definitely good at challenging the information and bringing a somewhat of a sound argument when it comes to certain points. You know what I'm saying? Better than it ain't like all the way out the way. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. She just keep bringing up old stuff, man. And she just don't want to study.
Right. That'd be the main thing.
Yeah, some things you just gotta. I mean, you know, we can't do everything. That's why there's a lot of us. You can't specialize in every guy.
Uncle called my phone twice.
Huh?
People on the phone. I'm like, who on the phone? Uncle call on the phone. But yeah, man. So Tiffany want to talk to you. Yeah, man. So Mika want to talk to you. Both of them. I'm like, what?
Trust me, man. Mika, I can't.
You guys want to prove? I still think she a Hebrew.
Who?
Mika, man. She still watch Zion Lex and all that, yo.
You know, she just be going everywhere trying to figure it out. One day she gonna settle somewhere. She gonna get it. I mean, we all come from no beginners. If you about that,
look.
Yeah, if you about that life, you try and get the truth. So you gonna fall into this. You know, our children won't though, right? Our children won't. We had to get it where we got it. We just had to. I ain't had the Phil Valentines, the Bobby Hemmings, and all that, man. Who was we listening to?
He said on Instagram. I ain't on Instagram, bro. I ain't got no Instagram. Who's their pseudo sister? Napa is in the running. Oh boy.
I don't even know who that is.
Yeah, that's old girl you were talking about
Yeah.
Oh man, you talking about the one that was doing the one?
The video you share, I ain't watched it, but I know it's that chick on the video.
Oh man, yeah, that was crazy there, man.
What is she? She's a Hebrew. What was she? She's a Hebrew, ain't she?
Yeah.
What? She was a Hebrew practicing sorcery?
Oh, you must be talking about somebody else then.
Yeah, I'm talking about somebody. I'm talking about that one chick in the video I sent. Remember, she was doing that, trying to do the telepathic stuff.
I don't know who you talking about.
Yo, and Unc can go on there and clean it up.
I don't know who you talking about. So
It was on Sonetter, man.
Look, listen, hold on, real quick, y'all. I gotta say this right now. You all right?
Mika said, yeah. Mika said that's her.
You all right? You all right, Unc?
Huh?
You all right? You good?
For what?
Because y'all got whooped today. You know what I'm saying? Y'all got tightened up. I'm just trying to make sure you good.
Nah, I pretty much felt like they was gonna lose today. They need that adversity though. They all right.
Okay.
Yeah, they need that adversity.
Okay, all right.
Yeah, they're gonna get better. The youngins gonna get battle tested. They're gonna get battle tested for sure. And the youngins gonna know they gotta get hungry, feel that defeat twice in a row, get off the high horse, get back to work. Though I like the way Lamar start integrating some tools, and they all right. He played tough, Lance. He played tough. Watch, they gonna be good. I tell you what, I'm gonna tell y'all right now, they gonna beat the Steelers on Thanksgiving. Let's get that straight.
Woo! I don't know about that one, Jack.
Yeah, they gonna beat them. Yeah, because I understand football. See, they're gonna definitely beat them. Yeah, they're gonna knock them. They're gonna knock them off. And they undefeated, right?
Yeah, they undefeated.
Yeah, I'm glad. That's a good one. They're gonna feel that. They're gonna watch. Guarantee you, they're gonna come out smoking. Lamar ain't gonna make all the mistakes. And I think we're gonna have the defensive line back since the whole defensive line is gone. Yeah, all right. That's gonna be good. Yeah, I don't know about the rest of the game. They're gonna beat that one game. I don't know about. I can't predict the season. They're gonna get them though.
Yeah, hey, we'll put old girl a witch in the chat.
yeah. But
Mika.
if Mika's saying that, then it's some validity to that because she kind of.
She say what?
She said, "Old girl is a witch."
And Sinella's under a spell.
Yeah.
We know what that spell is. We done all got caught. Nah, I don't know about all that, man. Let me stop. Shoot.
Look at me. You knew what I know. I'm sure.
Let me stop, man.
Yeah, I won't get in that either. But so we was dealing with earlier, man. We was talking about works by elders or just any other scholarly information, man. Kofi was more so he chewed the meat, spit out the bones, and most of the work. He said, "Me, I'm dismissive. I find some stuff, and then I just won't get rid of the whole thing."
Yeah, they gotta go. It's you got hit for the hills.
Uh-oh.
Retirement time. It's just you gotta know when it's time to retire. When you have an inability to grasp the information that's coming, it's just time to get out of there. Like LeBron. One day it's gonna be time to go. You feel like you gotta know when it's time to go. When you stuck at where you at and you don't got enough young people around you, man, it's over with, man. And all you got is people amen you. When you got, what I'm saying? Nah, I don't respect that. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna know when it's time to go. If I can't keep up, it's gonna be time to go. Like if I can't put out some work, if I can't put out a book that's serious, you know what I'm saying? That's up there with the shit y'all putting out, then it's time for me to go. It ain't no cut cards on that.
So what? Okay, so what is the issue then? Like, okay, you with that, then what is all right? When you said they around a lot of yes men. I know a lot of people that's in this so-called conscious community that's like that. They say they're surrounded by people that's that's not gonna critique them or tell them nah, that ain't the way or that ain't right. And they don't want to surround themselves around the youth because they feel like they're better than the youth. And the youth can't teach them anything, man. What's the deal with that? What I don't understand that.
They ain't got nobody like y'all, like Sean. Sean fought me for 2 months on Joe Biden.
I see that.
I was just making a couple statements. Fought me to death. Good God Almighty, man! If it was a mistake, and I found it, yo. But no, seriously, man. It's that I learned a long time ago that when you fighting for something, okay, you put serious pieces around you. You know what I'm saying? So we serious pieces around each other. Don't get it twisted or fucked up. Excuse my language. Okay, I'm just speaking because it's me talking. But there are pieces around all of us. There are groups upon groups. Is a reason for this. So that we don't get one guy who get old and it all go to shit with the nonsense. I already knew it. Seti them couldn't do it. Seti wanted to be the man. I play team sports, man. You talk the quarterback shit, but if you ain't got nobody blocking for the quarterback, you done. If you ain't got the ferocious defense, you done. How about being in the street? If you ain't got some people around just gonna tell you, look, dog, we don't need to go over that hotel. Yo, don't sing right, it don't smell right. And dare you to go. You need people like that around you. I can't get off course. Niggas gonna be on my head, man. I gotta deal with y'all. I gotta deal with the Mossy. I gotta deal with the Unraw squad. I gotta deal with the pseudo killers. I get a constant barrage, man. I gotta stay on my A game. It's just that simple. And the elders didn't have that because they was the first ones actually bringing in this newfound type of information. Dr. Ben, he reigned supreme. That old man was solid. See, he started off with science. But after that, man, everybody fell off to the easy shit, man. You thought niggas start thinking they could just go to Egypt and they was masters of Egypt. Sorry, Ross Supersetti. Go twice now. You've been on archaeological digs.
Right.
Come on, man. All that front and shit, man. Like, come on, man. Like, we better than Dr. Ben. You wasn't getting better than Dr. Ben yet. You wasn't. That Dr. Ben died with the championship. You know what I'm saying? Like, you just wasn't that. He was that dude. He wasn't falling off. And then when you thought he was falling off, he just cuss you out and tell you, man, get off that spookism. So, I mean, I looked at them dudes and I seen how the spooked out people was really dissing Dr. Ben. Like when I say you diss Dr. Ben, is when you hold his book up and say, yeah, read this, but yet talk shit about everything he talked about in the damn book. Then tell the truth about the book. Then challenge the book. That's the point I'm making. Like, challenge my work. Challenge Dr. Ben's work. But they couldn't challenge his work because they was spooked out with the mystical shit. Okay, so the elders really, and the elders wouldn't tell each other. I only got respect for like one or two elders. James Small's one of them, because I can have personal conversations with him, and I know exactly what he had. He don't believe in none of that. All right? Simple as that. Kilimanjaro. Hold on, Kilimanjaro. That's my man. All right? So everybody else, man, they be on some nonsense, yo. And I don't feel like it's just like it's nonsense, dude. And I don't gotta respect that. You know what I'm saying? I just don't disrespect them, but I don't respect that nonsense they be saying, and I don't respect all the amen shit around them because this shit is serious we going through, bro. Like if this pandemic don't teach us nothing, nigga, you better have your goddamn information right. Cause niggas is falling like fleas on some felonious shit and falling for misinformation. All the way. So look, man, I don't know. So yeah, I'm not going for it. None of them pay my damn bills. How about that?
Hey man, right? Your boy came on Sutek's show the other day trying to put some stuff on Smalls, man. Black Jesus Minister came over there and said Smalls told him that the creation story come from the Twa people.
Man, listen. Let me tell you something, bro. Whatever he thought James Smalls told him, James Smalls probably just was talking to that nigga. How about that? So I don't know. So whatever James Smalls said to him, he should have left it with him and James Smalls. All right? Come on, man. I tell you what, I challenge y'all go back and look at some old James Smalls shit. That's where I got my flow from.
I don't watch them with praise.
Yeah, that's where I got my flow from. How to put it together. How to not care about nobody's feelings when it comes to the information. Dr. Ben. All right. Go listen to some old John Henry Clark. Man, I always stood right there. Yo, hey, come on, man. John Jackson. Come on, man. Nah. So that answer that question, Kofi, is because they got a lot of yes men around. Oh, that's the elder, man. Nah, man. You everybody not an elder, man. They just might be older. And when you stop being an elder, to be an elder in this community means you inspire people to do better than you. You inspire people to have right methodology because it's a fucking fight out here for our lives, literally. Like we trying to raise kids that will raise kids with that understand the value of life and the value of African culture, bro. That's why I got it here. I got in this shit so I can understand and promote the value of being African. Nothing else, no other reason. I'd cuss a nigga out when they used to say something about Africa. I had to grow out of that, but I used to cuss niggas out. What would you say? Them pseudos should get real slick with that. Real slick. So, nah, man, I know why I'm here, right? I know why y'all here. Now, I'm here to protect the custom and tradition of my damn ancestors, man. Simple as that. And no, I don't gotta believe in the gods they believed in to do that. See, that's another thing. The pseudo try to hit you with, oh, you ain't African because you ain't, man, go ahead with that nonsense, man. Don't tell me what I gotta believe in. Man, I love African people and I love African culture. And I don't mean I gotta believe all of it either. But I respect the game. And I respect what they threw down for 350,000 years. I respect that because ain't nobody laid it down like that.
All right, let me get off my soapbox because I was getting hyped.
I got another question though for you, man. We talking about the elders. Let's talk. I want to talk about the teachers for a minute. I consider, you know, I say it all the time, and I said it today. We did we started a new show, and we got the idea from when we interviewed you and and we called it Warrior Scholar Interview.
Ben.
Yeah, you and Ben. So we started a Warrior Scholar show, and we had Seneb on there today, and we dedicated the show to you and you know, and it's because
you mean Ben?
what I keep saying. What am I saying, man?
You talking to
You say you and
Oh man, my bad. I'm tripping. I'm tired. I'm finna get off here too. But anyway, I consider you my teacher, right? I consider being my teacher. I actually consider all my friends my teacher because I learn from all of them. So everybody that's in my circle, which is my small circle, I consider my teachers. And I don't mind saying they're my teachers, you know, and I learn from them because we learn from each other. What is it? I'm trying to wrap my head around it, and I'm trying not to take certain things personal. But when we talking about the elders and the yes men and all that other stuff, the teachers now, how do I know you wouldn't do that? I'm just trying to say we have a lot of teachers that have students, and a lot of times the students are learning, right? And then, you know, over the course of the years, by them, you know, learning from the teachers, whether it's directly or indirectly, you learning from those who you call your teachers from. And then now you break out and he gone. God damn, I wasn't talking about you, man. You had to leave.
No, man, he fell off.
Yeah, I know it. I'm just
on his phone.
Oh, I was missing because I just want to try to get his perspective.
What was you going to ask him? Go ahead.
I just was going to ask him, like, what is his perspective is? Should a student take it personally when a teacher does not support them, when the student now becomes a teacher, the student now become a author, the student now becomes, you know, so many different things where the student done leveled up. The student done leveled up.
Oh boy.
I mean, I just want to get his perspective because his answer. No, for real.
I'm going to bed.
Tell. Come on, Tell.
Oh, but see, y'all laugh, but this is a serious question.
So Tell and I know better.
I'm gonna leave it alone, bro. I'm just.
No. Stay right there. All right.
I'm gonna leave it alone.
Me and you know, you know the answer to that. You know he is all for that. He was in it for that. He was not in it to have anybody underneath him. He was in it to have people to come behind him and surpass him. He say that all the time. So me knowing all of us knowing the way we know he's always gonna support the people that come from, you know, that as we say, come from under him or that he see grow and develop.
Yeah, he said link, Sean. Yeah, he said link. I mean, I'm just asking. I'm just curious of what you know.
I emailed him the link to.
You're talking about a Phil Jackson versus a Michael Jordan at the moment. Look at it that way. One's building the team and one think he is the team.
Yeah, you know, one think he is the team. I mean, I'm just asking like for some clarity. Like I do like I take certain things, like I take a lot of stuff personally. Like I do. And I'm just glad I got discipline where I don't react off of certain things that I take. Bro, I take like a lot of shit to heart. I mean, shit, and I know a lot of y'all know it because I confide in a lot of y'all a lot. You know what I'm saying? And I take shit personally, man. And I'm just, you know, I just maybe wanted to see like his perspective, and you know, it may change my outlook on taking stuff perspective or even having a show because I mean, it was coming. It was coming. And it still may be coming. I'm gonna definitely. I'm not gonna say what the name of the show is going to be about. I mean, name of the show, but I'm definitely gonna do a show at the end of the year, and it's a purpose why I'm gonna do it next year at the end of the year. It's a whole reason behind that, and I ain't really spoke out about it, but I just wanted to, get his perspective on get his perspective on it. Maybe he'll pop back in. That'll link here. Let's see what he says when he get back in here. Maybe he can answer my question, and his question can get me out of my feelings.
Nah, you don't need it. You stay right there, man.
Stay right there.
Me and September, we ain't got nothing to do with it.
Y'all ain't got. So I'm gonna ask y'all this too before we get back in here.
Ask us. No,
I'm not asking y'all that. I'm just okay. The feeling. So in a way, I'm not speaking for one specific person. I'm just saying in general. Y'all not taking y'all taking it to heart a little bit now. Y'all taking what I'm saying to heart a little bit, or y'all not taking. I know y'all live now. Y'all may not say nothing now because y'all on YouTube, but I know how you feeling. So Tepin, you ain't sleep, bro. You ain't sleep. You still on here.
Kofi finna air y'all ass out.
What it is, bro. I know what he doing. What he trying to do is he trying to align us with where he trying to go. He want us to get on the ride with him. He want us to catch this wave.
Yeah, y'all supposed to be y'all brother's keeper. Hell, don't leave. I don't care though.
We keeping you.
All right, Kofi, in the brother's keeper spirit, is there a difference in between taking things personal and just learning to look at things honestly?
I mean, maybe I need
more so just seeking the truth. Yeah, I think it is not that you're not seeing it. I think it's just you more so seeking truth.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
and that's just your personal quest.
Right.
You want to know the truth about what's going on, not so much that you're taking it personally. You just want to know the truth.
I do. I definitely. I just want to know the truth. Right. I definitely want to know the truth. And I respect the truth. I respect the truth better. Like if September tell me, like, he don't like me, he can't fool with me, he can't deal with me, like, I can respect that. Like, I can respect it. I can't respect it like every time we around, September make faces, make these faces and make these gestures and and stuff. When
you just look like that.
I mean, he may be, but I won't know that. But I'm saying I won't know that until I get some questions, I get some answers done.
There you go. They're going on.
Okay. Yeah, go back to that again. Let that go on down. Go ahead.
Yeah. Okay. All right. I'm asking a question. Like I'm saying this, and I'm not putting nobody else in. I'm just gonna say for me, I take a lot of things personally. Even and I done talked about the elders. We done talked about the elders, and people know how I feel with elders and why I don't. I don't risk. A lot of people that they call elders, I call these people out. They not my elders. And going back to the teacher's part. Now, my question is, what I'm trying to see. Okay, how do a student supposed to take a teacher? Let's say, like I said, I was saying a teacher, right? And you're up under this teacher, where it's directly or indirectly, or especially let's just say directly, because this where it gets in when it says I'm saying I take a lot of things personally. Like, okay, so personally, you've been taught by a teacher or teachers, right? Mm-hmm. And for years you've been taught by this teacher. You've been up under this teacher, and then now the student becomes the teacher. Mm-hmm. The student becomes an established or a published or up and coming an author. A student starts to make certain types of moves. A student starts to build certain types of relationship. A student begins to build some type of brand. The student builds a type of respect and a following. And now the teacher or teachers dismiss the student all the way, where the teacher doesn't support the student. The teacher doesn't speak on the students or students. You know, this teacher feel like the teacher may have a problem, or the student may think the teacher may have, or the teachers may have a problem, because now the student is no longer a student. The student is kind of on the same playing field as them is, like far as the things that they was doing. Now that the student now is a teacher. The student now has published work. The student now has a group. The student now has a following. A student now has a brand. A student has whatever it is that they doing. Now they kind of like on the same playing field, but that wouldn't have happened for the student if it wasn't from up under the teacher. And the student is always giving homage and praise to the teachers, but the teachers is not giving or reciprocating that back with the support that they need from their teacher or their teachers. So should a student take the teacher or teacher's take it personally when that happens, where the teacher is not supporting the student, when the student supported the teacher and the teacher the student has respected the teacher and said he wouldn't or she wouldn't have got where she at if it wasn't for the student, but the teacher is not uttering one word or advice or support or anything. Should that student take that teacher or teacher personally? Take it personally?
Yeah, I take everything goddamn personal. Let me show you something though. What you should do is you should talk to that individual, because they've at least earned that, right? And last time I checked, right, the Amaral squad, period, just the whole family dynamic, it's always set so that the student could become the teacher, because it's like being in the street, yo. Like, I don't want to be the only one getting money, yo, because if I'm the only one getting money, yo, then that's a problem, yo. Everybody gotta eat, man. You know what I'm saying? And I'm saying it to say, like, it's about raising teachers, man. This is not a fucking cult. And so when you're not receptive of that, you getting away from the way, yo. You know what I'm saying? The way is just that. You know, it's to raise teachers, to raise teachers, to raise teachers. And we're all students, man. See, I enjoy being a student as long as you ain't saying no dumb shit. As long as you doing it, I'm gonna sit there and I'm gonna listen and I'm gonna learn, because that's just the individual I am. I take the same mentality I had in the street. Like, if I'm dealing with a young dude and now he on par, he got his money up, I'm gonna say, yo, come on, put your money up with me. I'm putting up 10,000, you put up 10,000. And I'm gonna respect that. So y'all putting up y'all money. Them books is the fucking money. Y'all putting y'all work in the service of academia. Y'all putting y'all money up now. You equal. It is you did what niggas wanted you to do. All I want to see is niggas get money. Okay, let me break it down. All I want to see is niggas produce quality fucking work. And when y'all produce quality work, I fucking won. So all that extra shit with everybody else, and I don't mind naming names, it's a bunch of fucking malarkey, dog. I'm saying, like, without y'all, who the fuck is we? It is what it is, yo. Like, niggas get old every day, bro. You ain't living 100 years. You pass on the genetics of what we was doing. You know what I'm saying? We was building teams to build teams. That's what the fuck we was doing. I can't explain for everybody else. I know what I was doing. I wasn't doing it for the individual accolades, because I ain't shit without the team. We can all do our thing individually. I can ball by my motherfucking self, but that ain't the point. How long can I do it? Nah, man, we everywhere now, man. That's the vision. That's the dream. That's what that was. And so, man, y'all putting y'all money up. Gotta respect that. Gotta respect that. Not unless the work is garbage, and I ain't seen no garbage. Man, y'all getting y'all money, man. The money for what we do is to produce fucking scholarly work. That's our money. That's how we get money. Because those books are gonna be read by the community. Man, the greatest thing is to see people do better than what you did.
Because that's called love, man. I want to see my homeboys, man, get more money than I got money, man. Then I'm good. Man, maybe you'll call me on the show, man. You know what I'm saying? Hey, man, maybe you'll let me write the forward of the book, man. You see what I'm saying? Like, that's what this is about, man. It's about showing the average African American that we still hold those African qualities close to our goddamn heart, yo. And last time I checked, man, it was supposed to be about that. Then why in the hell is we studying Africa, yo? When the younger generation come of age, yo, they fucking come of age, bro. It's simple as that. You can't stop them. They're going to run your ass over. You're going to be out there all by yourself. What you going to do? Right? If you did your job and you raise people right, when I say raise, I mean show them the right way to do shit, then you should be happy. You don't gotta say what you did. You don't gotta still be here. Man, let somebody else shine, man. Man, I want to see y'all have 500 people in the chat room, bro. Like, that's me. Because I fucking won. I can always say, man, I told y'all pseudo-ass niggas, y'all ain't never had nothing. Y'all got one fucking generation. Pharaoh ain't raising nobody. He raising a bunch of fucking pseudos. Them niggas want to be the center of everything. Them niggas lose in a couple years. That nigga be older in a minute. He fucking lose. Yo, we winning right now. We've been winning. See, we on the right side of history, bro. So don't kick me off the motherfucking team. I'ma always support y'all. I'ma always big up y'all shit, man. Because I respect game. I respect niggas when they put their money into it. Meaning you put your hard work into it, bro. You put what was important, your time away from your family to write a goddamn book. You know how hard that is, man? Y'all did that. Not just one, not just two, not just three. Y'all put children books in the atmosphere. Y'all spend y'all time at 11 o'clock, 12 o'clock at night away from your family. Come on, dog. Y'all put y'all money up, man. Man, y'all run with the big boys. It's simple as that, yo. It's simple as that. So everybody got to respect that. How they say respect game, yo. Or get flames. Ain't nobody above that. If I get above myself, flame my ass up. I shouldn't have did it. Man, that's the environment we come out of, man. All that, oh, you the great Dalai Lama master teacher. Man, fuck you. How about that? That's how I be feeling sometimes. Nigga, fuck you. Excuse my language. You ain't that slick. You ain't slick without the team. You out there trying to throw passes. You ain't got nobody to catch it. How about that?
Right.
Ain't nobody catching. We don't feel like tackling. We don't feel like blocking. We just gonna move out the way, let them come crush you. Come on, man. So we can all sacrifice for each other, yo. And I know me personally, I expect that out of everybody. Everybody, man. Man, listen, man. I was on a Saw show earlier, man. That's my man, yo. Simple as that. You feel me? And you know, a Saw, you gonna have to earn, y'all earn shit. But man, when it comes, you're gonna say, damn, yo, that nigga was looking the whole time. Was looking the whole time. Yeah, so man, reach out to some of the brothers, man, that think they fucking teachers, man. How you a teacher without no fucking students, yo? We don't got cults. We don't got cults. We don't got a charismatic leader. You know what I'm saying? Like, we don't got that. That ain't what we got around here. That ain't it. That ain't the family model right there. The family model is the brothers that are younger than you, when they reach the level, then you did your damn job, man. Respect that, promote that, because they promoted you. You wouldn't be here without the promotion of y'all. I'm not brother Unc without y'all promoting me, bro. So it's y'all time to be promoted, man. Everybody got their time. It's nature, man. Don't niggas watch the nature, summer, winter, spring, and fall? Nah, man, I keep my eye on nature, man. I see it when I see it. That's why I'm here living today from Baltimore, Maryland, yo. You feel me? Can smile about that shit. Man, I bring the same energy over to this thing right here, man. This thing is important, it's essential. And if you're a teacher, then you want to raise students that will be teachers. You want to raise people that you can sit back and cross your legs and enjoy the fucking lecture while you eating on a veggie hot dog. It's real, yo. So nah, man, talk to them brothers, whoever they might be. I got a good fucking idea, though. But talk to the brothers, man.
I just threw a question out there. All right, I respect it. I respect it. I respect it.
Yeah,
people be in the.
Cause it might not even be that, man. Some people is weird, yo. Like some people is weird, yo. They don't even be there, yo. They just be weird, yo. They be on their own struggles on some shit, right? They don't even be that. Like they might ain't got time to do that. So don't, you know what I'm saying, yo? I think everybody's character is in play, yo. It's just some people, they just slow on the draw, or you know what I'm saying, or don't think they doing nothing, and just pull a coattail, man. Yeah, because I know, man. Everybody fuck with y'all, man. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, no doubt.
If they don't, you want to hear something funny? This the good part of the whole thing. You can say, man, all y'all niggas kiss my ass, because y'all gonna be Kofi Pie research team. Without, it's too late. The train left the station and is running motherfuckers over.
Boy, that's where I'm at with it. You better tell them, Kofi.
Yeah, that's Sutek tell me. It's a Temperate tell me that all the time. Temperate tell me that all the time. And I ain't worried about it though. You know, I really ain't worried about, you know, if people like us or not, because I mean, shit, we doing what we supposed to be doing. So I ain't, you know, I ain't tripping no more.
Hey, bro, that freight train and picked up speed. And you can go ahead and try to stop that motherfucker. You don't get drugged down the tracks, yo. Yeah, you don't get drugged down the motherfucking track trying to stop the Kofi Pie research team. You get hit in the head with a couple books, and you're gonna be getting ran over, getting dragged down the tracks, yo. Don't even worry about it, yo. Just stay focused. Keep pushing the train and left the station, yo. The motherfucker ain't got no brakes. Nah. So I'm going for high, baby.
Yeah, we coming for your store too, man. Abjurwear, we coming for Abjurwear, man. And Boca clothing brand coming for your brand for Abjurwear, man.
No, you won't. I'm you don't come for my shit, nigga. I'm ordering me. I'm ordering me a shirt, nigga. Shirt or two, sweater. You tripping? I ain't worried about that shit, man. Get money, man. Get money, man. Hey, you know what I know? See, this what most niggas don't know. Yo, check this game out right here, yo. Watch this. I'm gonna take it to the street. My street business on the corner always ran better when I had other niggas on their corner. You know what I'm saying? So, like, if it was me with the green tops, man, across the street there was red tops, and up the street, you know what I'm saying, it was clear tops. Shit always was better. It kept people coming. Car dealerships, right? You got Ford, you got Mercury, you got Honda. They all on the same block. When you see the bullshit car dealerships, when they all by themselves, that shit ain't rocking. But when you got the block filled and people got provide, that shit rocking, yo. You know what I'm saying? So when you got all the groups, I'm the Raw Squad, Demosity, the Kofi Pie research team, you know what I'm saying? Pseudo killers. Right, man, that shit's fucking jamming, yo. When it's like that, when you got everybody got their clothing stores, everybody got their brand, nigga, we fucking taking over when that happened like that. Just been, you know how they say, yo, when you by yourself, yo, ain't no fun, yo. Ain't no fun sitting at the top by yourself, dog. That ain't no. I'm just waiting. Like I enjoy that. That's motivating. That keep everybody in the A game. You don't have no bullshit over there, yo. You know what I'm saying? You might, you know what I'm saying? Oh, it's we green times, we banging. Man, y'all shit better be right, yo. You ain't gonna get no money. Yeah, man, that's how it's supposed to work, bro. I don't know what to work. I don't know. It's plenty of money.
Hey, I'm weak at Unc because he talk about tops and shit like that. That's how I know Unc old. Because when I was hustling, there wasn't no tops. You just had the rocks in your hand.
Hell no.
Let me know he.
Unc talking about green tops, blue tops, yellow tops. I'm like, what the hell are you talking about?
I'm gonna tell you what. I'm gonna tell you that. Let me know he's from Baltimore. Y'all seen the movie Wire? Y'all seen the movie Wire? Yeah. When he started talking about them tops, I just automatically started thinking about the Wire show. You know they had the red.
That's funny, man. Hey, but let me
get the money having that shit in your hand, yo.
That cover to a son.
Hey, oh my God, yo, you wouldn't have got no money on my block, yo. People gotta identify with a brand, yo. You know what I'm saying? You got a hand in the back, rock in the hand, yo. They were like, yo, what the niggas with the rocks in their hand? That ain't gonna work, yo.
So what
That's
nigga with the
that
green
good
glasses,
quality
nigga with the
product.
green-
That's the brand, that good quality product. They gonna know. They gonna come. They know
Yeah,
they
yeah, they gonna know when they see that face, boy.
Oh man, nah. We out of our marketing schemes, yo. Buy one, get one free. How you gonna buy one, get one free in your hand? You know what I'm saying?
We call it a double up, man. Double up.
Ah man, I'm glad I went around your neighborhood. Y'all have been mad at me, boy. I done had them pumped up, yo. Oh my God, it killed y'all, yo. I'd have had a marketing scheme. Shit.
I went ahead with the Baltimore Shuffle, man.
Y'all been out there like, yo, y'all ain't gonna bag y'all shit up, really? Because you can't give them consistent measurement. You know, the practice, they want something consistent. You feel me? They want to get this. They want to know they get the same thing every time they go. They don't want to get a big one in the small. They want the same consistency, yo. Trust me, yo. And that's the same with the community, man. They want consistency. People fuck with us because they know we're gonna be consistently beating up the pseudos, and the foundation gonna be African. They know it. Whatever channel they click on, you know what I'm saying? Whether it's the NBK, it's gonna be right there where it's supposed to be at. Simple as that. Yeah, that's why you bag up shit, yo. I'm glad you ain't doing that no more, yo. Because I don't think you was very successful with that.
Hey, let me ask you this though. I want to deal with some evolution because I know you deal with evolution. I love evolution. I love science.
That's what I do.
So when it comes to evolution, why do they fight you so hard on evolution and call it monkey man science? Like, what is that, man?
Because they don't. First of all, they don't respect African culture. You know what I'm saying? Because in African culture, you got shrines, totems, whatever you want, and it's based around the natural world. So, you know, like the glyphs got all the natural things in it. All the animals, birds, bees, flowers, trees, all that. So then why you mad at a damn monkey anyway? What's wrong with being connected to a monkey? So they already got Europeanisms in their head while claiming to be African. Nah, bro. That don't make sense, you see? And so then they don't get it. They don't understand the interconnectedness with everything on planet Earth biologically. Like there is no separation right there. All living organisms have a universal common ancestor. So they don't understand that. So then they still religious. You know what I'm saying? They still got a religious mind. It's the religious mind that don't allow you to see the natural order of things and the way things work naturally. You feel me? So that's why they always fight evolution. And they don't understand the origin of black people. Yet they claim, you know what I'm saying, to promote black people. Like the origin of African people is evolution. That's how you prove it. You know what I'm saying? Like, so the history of human evolution is the history of African people. African hominids, plain and simple. Homo ergaster is African, right? Homo naledi is African. Zinthopithecus boise is African. Zinthopithecus afrogenesis is African.
Damn, you know I'm off the top of your head.
Yeah, you mean shit.
Okay.
You better know that shit. When I wrote a book, didn't I? Okay. Homo erectus is African. You feel me? The only one that ain't find no bones in Africa was Neanderthal. But I surmise Neanderthal came about Africa. I know by the time Neanderthal get to Europe is Homo denisovans, right? But the point is, man, they're African hominids, goddammit. Like, respect the game. Like, and people don't respect the game because they claim they're not in religion no more, but yet they still give you a mythological origin of black people, which is fucking disrespectful, and it's really anti-African. When you go against biological human evolution, yo, you're going against African history. All right, you're going against the detailed understanding of African people as they traverse around the planet, right? And as they transformed in different environments. You know, I call it super niggas because we transform to all environments, all ecological niches around the earth, right? And we transform to give rise to valuable offspring. So you couldn't be no jet black dude, you know what I'm saying, up in the northern region. Couldn't have been that. You wouldn't have gave rise to valuable offspring. It wouldn't have happened. The babies would have died, you know what I mean, with lack of vitamin D because the dark skin blocked out the vitamin D, all right? So less babies would have been born in a population that was dark skinned. It would have died out before they reached that. So you had to be pale. That gene, that allele had to be selected. You know what I'm saying? So over time, the dark population got lighter. Remember, evolution occurs in the population, not in individuals. It occurs in the population. Same, plain and simple. So you pass on genes to the offspring. You pass on the ancestry. So nah, they don't, because they don't want to know. They want to act like they want to know. They want to play.
You think because you think it's because we've been so taught that Darwin this, Darwin that. You know what I'm saying? That a lot of the people are rejecting it based off Darwin. Do you think that has something to do with it, Unc?
No, I think it's called fucking ignorance, and you didn't read Dr. Ben's book when he called Darwin Sir Charles Darwin. I learned about Charles Darwin in Dr. Ben's work, Africa, Mother of Western Civilization, the orange one. What's the Nile Valley? What's the blue one, Sean?
Black Man in the Nile.
Black Man in the Nile, right. Man, Charles Darwin name is all up in the daggone works, man. I learned that, Dr. Ben didn't give me a bad impression of Charles Darwin. It was the religious people that everybody claimed they don't mess with. I don't mess with religion. If you don't mess with religion, then why are you taking a religious stance? The religious stance is always negative towards Charles Darwin. You know what I'm saying? That's the religious people do that. So it's a very confusing playing field out there, bro. Like, on one hand, you blackologists supreme, everything black. We say evolution, then you go to the monkey, and you disrespect because we do have an ancestor that was a monkey at 40 million years, and you can't even say that because they had moved the 40 million years out of that and make it act like we directly came from monkeys. Even you say the monkey word. See, I told you we came from monkeys. It's 40 million years ago, man. The proof is in the fetus in the womb where we all had tails. So we lost our tails in the womb. Okay? So we're not monkeys because monkeys got tails. So when we come out the womb, we no longer have a tail. We have a coccyx bone, which clearly shows that we came from something with a damn tail. You know what I'm saying?
And you can further go to show the reason why we needed a tail was because we needed that balance from us being up in the trees. That's part of that as well. So once we leave the tree and we start walking more, we don't need that tail anymore.
Quick correction. Humans learn how to walk in the trees, yo.
I'm not saying that as soon as they start walking, they stop being in the tree. That's not what I'm saying.
No, I know you now. I'm just letting you know that we learn how to walk in the trees, not on the savannah.
Right. Yeah. We see that now with apes and monkeys walking trees now. That's what I'm saying. But I'm saying, like, when we predominantly did not go up in the tree anymore, we did not need the tail anymore, is what I'm saying.
You saying 40 million years ago?
No, not 40 million years ago. No, not 40 million years ago.
Yeah, we ain't had tails in a long time, though. A real long. Matter of fact, we don't even come from knuckle walking apes. And the fossil that proves that is Artie. Artie proves that humans never came from knuckle walking apes. We was always walking. See what I'm saying? So the monkey thing go back 40 million. And maybe me and you can discuss and figure out, okay, so what time period you talking? I know all the humans didn't have tails, none of them.
Right. No, yeah, any of the Homo genus, I don't even believe had tails.
No,
I don't know off the
didn't.
top of my head. I'm just gonna say any Homo genus.
No,
that's not what I'm talking about.
The Australopithecus didn't have tails neither.
Right. We talking old. You know what I'm saying? Like we ain't even. You know what I'm saying? Like, we talking old.
We can go back to 7 million years. They ain't have tails neither.
Yeah, you can go back to I agree with all that.
70 million.
I don't know when it occurred. Like, I would have to actually do the research on it. But that's just my assumption.
So the monkeys split, and then you get apes. Apes don't have tails. So that whole thing got lost when they split. So you got to look at the time. Yeah. Well, we went into different ecological niches, and then it brings your point to light. Then we no longer needed that tail. We went into an environment where a tail wasn't necessary for what we was doing, whatever that might have been.
Whatever it might have been.
Right. Yeah, but that's a good study. We should
Yeah,
look at.
I mean, and that's something to look into. When did that species lose the tail?
Yeah, because that's a conversation. But niggas wasn't even ready to talk about the monkeys. And then you know the great joke. Then okay, so you tripping off the monkey. Then what about the fish? You never hear him talk about the fish, right? You don't want to talk about the fish. You don't want to talk about the fish. You always want to talk about the monkey. You want to talk about the fish? They don't want to talk about the fish.
That's what I was saying, man. They like to fight. They like to fight you on that evolution, man. They love to fight you, like you said, man. That's why I posed the question. Do you think it's because of Darwin? But
it could be, but my question to you is: so I guess you just don't trust white people, and not unless you're in a car going 90 miles an hour and you hit the brakes and you trust white people. I don't know.
Right.
Yeah. I don't know.
Right.
I don't know. I'm just trying. I get it, but I don't get it. Like, we ain't gonna trust a vaccine, right? They ain't gonna trust a vaccine. Okay, so we already doing everything. Meaning we think we don't need masks. We think the virus is a conspiracy. We already got hit harder with the virus based off of just not living the way we need to live. And then on top of all that, right, we're gonna follow Curtis Cause on top of all that, and we're not gonna have a vaccine. So we want to do everything wrong. You can't do everything wrong and make it. This is one thing nature shows you. You can't do everything wrong, man. When the wintertime comes, man, you are rewarded for doing things right and destroyed for doing things wrong. There is no in between. So the evolution piece help you understand why a vaccine is a damn vaccine. You know, why your immune system is that, right? Why? So, you know what I mean? I kind of early on, I kind of got that my thing is to teach evolution. That's how I figured it, because that's the origin of who we was. I wanted to know. So most people, they don't put that together. They want to make us dive. Either we diving straight out of suns, fully human, or we didn't came from.
You want to answer this one? This is an easy question to answer right here. It says, was it the first mammals? Excuse me, small rodents. What you think?
The first mammals was a mix between dinosaur and a mammal. It was a mix. They go back, I believe, 300 million years. They was mixed. It was like a mix. And then you get the small rodent type things, but they got fossils in China. They half reptile, half mammals. They're your first mammals. They stop looking. You see them transitioning, away from being, like reptiles. All right. They still vertebrates though, with the backbones.
Yeah, the vertebrae is what makes you a mammal.
No, it makes you a vertebrate.
Say what?
Yeah, fish got backbones. They ain't a mammal.
Fish don't got a backbone. Well, damn, they do got it. They got a spine.
That's a backbone, ain't it?
I guess you're right, huh?
Yeah, sure. So hold on, but I just want to let y'all know that the fact that fish got a spinal cord shows that we came from a common ancestor with spinal cords.
There you go.
Yeah, what is it? 350,000? That's it.
Yeah, right here.
Yep. What's the date?
185.
Huh?
185.
185 million?
Yep. That's a long time though.
Yeah, that's a long goddamn time right there.
There you go, your China fossil right there.
China, right? Mm-hmm. Yep. That's a long time. So and then once you study evolution, when people hit you with the trickology, we walked over here from Pangea and all that, Nah, man, wasn't no hominids at 250 million years ago. What you talking about?
That's crazy. That's crazy.
It's really hip. And then how pseudo is hip hop? So I don't know. I got a chance to talk to a battle rapper one time, and they was all out there. And listen, man, and I love hip hop, man. But it's time to upgrade that. That got to get upgraded, man. It's got to be. I mean, this is how the African Americans get a lot of information. That's how I jumped into consciousness was with hip hop.
Yep.
Yeah, yo. So we got a lot of areas. We need some serious hip hop artists, right? There's this guy that need to talk to the prevailing hip hop artists right now. I mean, I've had a chance to talk to some of them. They just wasn't ready. They were like, "What the hell is you talking about?" You know what I'm saying? So yeah, but the evolutionary thing is a serious study, man. Biology is a serious subject. It just is. It's a serious subject, and reading you will be rewarded. But you got to read. Yeah, you got to read, man. You can't just think you're gonna get that. That takes study and time and effort. Yeah, that ain't no just run through the parking lot. You know,
What
it's
about the Akashic Records?
Huh?
What about the Akashic Records?
Hold on, that's in the damn. Hold on, don't tell me. Hold on. Damn. Oh, Jesus, damn, not the Jesus. What's it called? The Aquarium Gospel, the Jesus the Christ. That tab is the Caution Record, right?
That's the book Drew Ali copied out of.
Yeah. But they say they went to the Caution Records. Yeah. Man, I used to think, hey, yo, that shit used to be slick to me, yo. Yeah. He definitely used to be slick, yo. So I done been through the whole cipher, man. That's why I can sit back now and say, all right, man, go ahead. What you got? But I done heard a lot of that. A whole, man, god damn. I done been around the top-notch pseudo of them all, Malachi York. Yeah, he was pseudo supreme. Well, nobody beating him at the game of pseudoisms.
Kofi Stowe is quiet. He ain't never went this long without saying that.
I'm tired. I'm finna get up off here, man. I've been on here all day. We done did 3 damn shows today. I'm finna get off. My wife home. I'm finna get off of here.
Yeah,
I'm finna chill out.
My wife home. My feet hurt.
Right. Yeah. I'm finna get off here, but man, yeah, I'm finna get off here, man. But just want to say, appreciate coming on, man, and peace to everybody that's still rocking with us, man. After 3 shows today, man. So we appreciate it, man. And be on the lookout. I'm finna get off here. I know they're gonna say it again, but man, be on the lookout. 11/27/20, Killmonger's Corner, the Pan African Journal, Volume 2, Spiritual Combat, Historical Survey of the Minds of African War Scholars, Volume 2 by Kofi Paisai Research Team, and the launch of Mboka Family Connected Apparel. Mboka brand clothing will be available. Kofi Paisai Research Team clothing will be available, and Mossy Warrior Clan clothing will be available. I'll throw us some pieces on my Facebook page for the some of the clothing, as pants, and shirts, jacket, mask, up tomorrow for the Mossy. And I'm out of here, man. I see y'all, man. When I see y'all, man, I'm out of here, man. Peace.
Peace, man. Appreciate y'all, man.
When going over here?
Oh, he gone.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, party ain't over.
Uh-oh. So y'all working. Y'all got that young energy, goddamn it.
Yeah, we got time today.
Y'all got
Who
time.
was
Y'all
sharing their screen just now?
Me.
That was you, Sean. That last animal they showed. Didn't they say that it's the ancestor of the whale and the bear? Didn't they say one of them early creatures came out and was the ancestor of the whale and the bear, right?
That's your answer.
That's your ancestor, yo. Oh, the fish that does push-ups, I see it.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
They still got fish like that though.
Oh yeah, with the
Titalik.
Yeah, Titalik.
I forget what they call.
Named after indigenous people in that area. They found the fossils in the rock. Mm-hmm.
Look, shoulders, elbows, legs, a neck, and a wrist.
That's my favorite fish right there, yo. Titillate.
That prove your point.
Yeah, I don't be losing with that.
Yeah.
Nah, Unc always had me pull this up when he trying to explain this to people. Sean, pull up the fish.
Yeah, pull up the fish, yo. The fish that
I
you
just
pick
don't
up.
see why they like. I just don't see how they don't like getting around that evolution, man. I'm just like, come on, then they.
Because it killed a big biblical narrative. It killed your belief too.
But it be people who don't believe in belief systems that, you know.
You're right.
And go right back to belief systems.
They would say we have a big brain and portions of that big brain are not seen in the tetralic. You know, that's the difference that you see from there. But if you continue going on, you see other stuff. It says it's like peeling an onion, layer after layer after layer.
Yo, you see the picture? Is that the book? Where
upstairs,
where you can see they use a human, then a cat, a dog, then a cat, then a whale and a fish, and they show they all got the same bones. It's crazy. Like whales got hip bones. Yep. The fish ain't nothing but a fin ain't nothing but the arm. It's got the 3 sets of bones. It's got the 1 bone, 2 bones, 3 bones, many bones. Bones. I suggest people study skeletons, man. I think that's important. To study skeletons. You'll see.
Yeah, it's anatomy, man. Get into anatomy.
Mm-hmm. You know, in anatomy, when you're gonna become a doctor and you go, you don't jump right to the cadavers. You know what I'm saying? You look at fish. Yeah, because if you understand a fish skeletal system, it's gonna help you understand a human skeletal system. It's based off of the same foundation.
You know what I miss?
Called body plane.
I miss in the 5th grade, man. I learned how to dissect a frog. That was the best time of my life. I don't know why I'm so enthused about the day.
Yeah, I still remember the smell of the daggone stuff that kept the formaldehyde. Am I saying it right?
Formaldehyde, yeah.
Formaldehyde, yeah. Yep, I remember the smell.
Man, you cut that joke up, boy. Get the plan with it, man. I got a straight A on that one.
I think we did like a little baby pig or something.
I did. Y'all got it in there. I would have loved to do a pig. I think that's what I need to do. I need to buy some like frogs and then have my kids dissect them.
Shit, you ain't got to buy them. You go out and catch them. Well, maybe not in this time of the year, but.
Yeah. Who keep falling out trying to come back?
You gonna go buy the frog and cut him up.
Yeah, just to cut him up, yo.
Cut him up.
Catch what it is. Shit. We be catching them all the time. Gotta go right by them lily pads.
You said cut him up.
That'd be the fun part, man. He's looking under the microscope and stuff. Like you really can't see on the surface, but as soon as you put it on the microscope and get the zooming in, yo, you start revealing stuff. It's crazy, especially like a blood sample. You know what I mean? You put it on a little glass, man, and you smush it together and put it up under a microscope. You start seeing all kind of stuff in that in that whole little image. And that's how, I mean, and for people who don't pay attention to what we be saying, but that's how they know a certain stuff working, like vaccines and things of that nature. You know, them blood samples and stuff like that, man, they crucial. They start seeing positive and negative results over a period of time.
Yeah, and your blood create antibodies too.
Right. So they see if you know, you got people out here talking about they can cure all these diseases and things of that nature. Okay. If they ain't drawing no blood, they ain't curing nothing.
That's a fact.
Man, that shit. Yeah, they got the whole, they got us.
Building a human body, yo.
Body.
Article, NPR got an article. It's old. It needs a little update. But building a human body, they actually go through that. It said they argue that life emerges 3.5 billion years ago. And then inventing sex was 1.5 billion years ago. And then the beginning of a body is about 530 to 550 million years ago. Now inside of that, they're giving you detailed information. And it says building a backbone was 530 million years. A basic body plan was 500 to 480 million years. Preparing for land was 375 million years. That's your inner fish. And using legs was 375 million years or younger. Warming up was 210 million years. Agile acrobats was 60 million years. Greater versatility was 20 to 18 million years. Upright walking, bigger brains was 5 million years. Modern humans was 200,000. See, that's why I said that it needs some update because you go back 300,000.
I see. My research pointed me to 200,000 as well.
Yeah.
Specifically 195.
Yeah, that what the most.
Morocco.
That's Homo sapien sapien.
Yeah. Homo sapien sapien 300,000.
Yep.
I didn't find it that late. Or that early. I didn't find Homo sapien sapien that early.
You ain't go to Morocco.
Yeah, you gotta go to North Africa.
Okay.
Gotta go to Morocco.
Morocco, they had archaeological dig revealed that the oldest was 300,000. Morocco.
Man, they still fighting it out though.
Yeah, because it could turn right back around to be Ethiopia, and they uncover something else, or somewhere in Central. You know what I mean? But
it's always approximate. Never forget that. It's always approximate.
So the proof, this is the proof positive out of all of that argument, though, and this is the reason why I like the argument, the evolution argument, so much, is because you don't find the other classes of human-like or ape-like, whatever you want to call them. You don't find those skulls. You don't find it nowhere else. They scattered out. But on the continent of Africa, you get all five.
Mm-hmm. The whole nine yards.
That's an achievement in itself.
Yeah, they still hashing that out.
Yeah, the Morocco stuff.
Yeah.
It's just the latest science on it.
Interesting though.
Brother Matthew says, if someone gets COVID-19, how is it that they don't have it after 14 days?
That ain't.
That's not how it works, actually.
Some people had that shit for 70 days.
Yeah, you start to develop symptoms over a period of time, and it's just a slow process. That's why they check your temperature. You know what I mean? If you got a weird cough, or if you start having heavy breathing, that's why they tell you can self-check yourself to see if you actually got it by taking a deep breath and holding your breath for 20 seconds, 20 to 30 seconds. And then when you release after that 20 or 30 seconds that you can hold it, you start coughing. That means you're having some type of respiratory issues. If you don't start coughing, then, it's all right. Those are some earlier signs of ways that you actually can check your respiratory and see how that's going. But, you develop symptoms over a period of time. And like Unc said, 70 days, some people 70 days out. But notice they changed the quarantine rate from 14 to 10 for most people who come in contact with the virus. They give usually 10, but you shed, you do shedding, virus shedding. And most people think, like, when you hear shedding, you think of a dog, a cat, something like that. But you shed a virus, it's actually unique. And they think from the shedding, it can spread because it gets in the, you know what I mean? That it's in the atmosphere at that point. You've triggered it to be able to live off another host. You say greater flush 6,000 years. Everything tripping. Yeah. Yep. That's why they don't like that stuff, man. They beat up they guesstimation. But yeah. I think Satep, I think that they're gonna move the needle on the Morocco thing. It's gonna go somewhere else, and they're gonna find somebody chilling.
That's the best thing about science, man. Is it's always changing. Because I just read in that same article that up until now, the oldest known fossil was 195,000. So that was the information that I had. So this is new information to me. So that's what this shit about. That's what I like.
Yeah. Yeah, they dropped that. They dropped that a while back, but yeah.
It's but like you said, it's still up in the air, still to this day. So
yeah, we just gotta let them, the constituents decide. They ain't left Africa though.
Right. Right. That's all that matters.
They ain't left Africa.
They got the Moors happy. Look, brother, we come from Morocco.
Oh man, there go they flag right there. 300.
Look, brother, we all come from Morocco. We all Moors.
Yeah. Whatever that means. Careful who you give your blood to. Abba Kaba. I do voodoo. I have no problem cutting up an animal. Crazy. Yeah, man, but I think that we had a good little time tonight, man. We still learning. Everybody's still learning. We still doing our thing. You know what I mean? We all like to tease and mess with each other. So y'all get to see that we be arguing, no matter what team we on, yo. We gonna argue and try to get the information right regardless, because we're trying to bring the truth to light, especially to our people. But I don't see no questions. I see jokes. I don't see no questions. So y'all ain't got no questions or nothing, man. You know what I mean? We gonna let y'all have y'all evening.
Shit, it's night, man. Everybody go to bed.
Yeah, let you gonna go to sleep. I'm gonna be up a minute, yo. I'm gonna try to read. I need to read some of his book.
All right, I'm out of here, man.
All right,
man. I see y'all.
All right, appreciate y'all, yo.
Oh yeah, I don't see no the dang on views and went up a couple more. Y'all ain't got no questions? Facebook, y'all got questions? Yeah, because there's people viewing on Facebook too. It's a lot of people quiet. Just tuned in listening, vibing out.
Mutation. Somebody talk about mutation.
Yeah.
I can't talk about that.
I'm waiting to see if anybody had questions, yo. So I hit the stream button. Everybody saying peace on the YouTube side. She said, yeah, we gotta work tomorrow. Yeah. I will work late tomorrow. Checking Facebook now. I think I started a watch party or something. I don't even know.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, nobody talking about that.
So, right. Who's still here? She's still saying like 18 people here though. I guess they waiting on me to end the stream, huh? But yeah, man. So Kobe already told y'all, man, and be on the lookout for the 27/11/27, a bunch of information dropping. Make sure you support the information. Make sure y'all go get that from Cocaine and Consciousness. You know what I mean? Make sure y'all go and get As I Learned. We all learn one night before bed. Kalawa's Trip to the Motherland. Spirits of the Master Volume 1. The Spiritual Pen Volume 2. Spiritual Combat Volume 3. Be on the lookout for our brothers getting ready to drop their works in the future. Is anyone moderating the SESU Facebook page? I'm trying to get accepted for a while. Sadiq.
Satep.
Yeah, I think Satep got stripes, but Satep dipped out. So we're trying to see if we can get Satep to approve you. Sadiq, what's your Facebook? Your Facebook name? Same name? Yeah, we still in the session. What you talking about? What do you know about haplogroup E? What you mean? What is it to know about haplogroup E? What do we don't know about haplogroup E? What you trying to get at? What is E? You know what I mean? You talking about E? Who did he say specifically? E what?
EP2.
Let's deal with it. Let's just go basic on it. What about it? That's Middle East stuff. What it got to do with us? Because it originally comes from Africa. We know that, and then it goes to the right, which would be Middle East. So
he said this is paternal haplogroup.
He says it's paternal.
Yep.
EP252.
Yep.
So you're saying that you are African?
I'm pretty sure he is, though.
No, it's just gonna take him. I mean, it's gonna take him to Africa, not to the Middle East.
He said, yeah.
Yeah, it's gonna take him to East Africa. That's basically what he's saying. His paternal side linking back. Yeah, paternal take him to East Africa. Call me Pink Panther. For what? Did I miss something?
It's a PG chat room, like Kobe said.
What is she talking about, yo? What you trying to say, yo? Oh, I feel like arguing. Let me argue with somebody before I go to bed. Ain't no dang on way yours is EP. Put your D in it. Nah, pull it up. There go the link. There go the link. Pull it up.
She was asking for it earlier too.
Pull it up. Nah, she want to just talk. I'm gonna kick her off too. Come on here.
Haplogroup. Go back to the Middle East. She trying to be from Palestine.
Yeah, now she trying to say East Africa. You ain't, man, listen. She got like it'll say like 15%. Talking about Middle East, yo. You West Africa. You see how big your forehead is? I said this stuff too much, I get a headache, yo. Just keep it simple for me.
That's how I feel, Sean. I'm tracking down all the places the Portuguese took corn to West Africa right now.
Okay. So if you doing that, you know what I'm saying? So that mean they had to cross the Atlantic. They had to go where the corn was coming from, and then they brought it back. So when they brought it back, they went basically everywhere with that corn. So good luck.
Yeah, I know, and it's tough. I'm just trying to find little key areas.
What you
something I was reading about. What I'm looking at right now is the origins of our enslavement and sugar and things of that nature, right? And how that was a high commodity. And it's, basically stating that a big part of the reason they were shipping us over here was for sugar production. Meanwhile, they was taking corn from the Americas to Africa to refuel the population. And they saying where you see corn being introduced in West Africa, you see a spike in population growth. So I'm trying to track down some information on that and put it together. You get what I was just throwing out there?
Yeah.
Yeah.
We'll bring it on home, man.
Yeah, and then that goes along with mutations and diseases and things of that we don't think about and how they spread. Like, think about it. They wasn't just bringing people; they was bringing animals, plants, all kind of stuff over here, and we may have been in them confinements together, which allowed that spread of new ways of diseases to amplify. So I was thinking about that last night when I was reading this stuff, or
Mm-hmm.
more in depth, thinking about it.
Okay.
You know, all the things that's not indigenous to the Americas that are stapled in our mind to be here, that's just simply not from here.
Mm-hmm.
You know, so. And to tie that back into the conversation, I'm so tempted to read They Came Before Columbus to see where Van Sertima highlights things of that
He
aspect
don't
with the
like that.
language part of it. He
No.
don't see
Yeah, he reaching.
that
He
was
reaching.
the yeah.
That was part of the.
See, I
That
was
was
thinking
part.
that
You ain't got it,
I was
boss.
thinking that was gonna be his safety. I got it. I just had never read it. The
Okay.
same time I bought it, the same time frame I bought it was the same time the conversation of retirement started surfacing. So I kind of got weary into reading it, and it just sat and sat and sat. But then I started doing all this Sumeron stuff, and I got to thinking, his name is there. Why not pull the book off the shelf? So, just ironically, y'all talking about him.
Yeah, I mean, I have a methodology issue with a lot of that stuff.
Mm-hmm.
I just think that the right methods wasn't used in order to draw an honest conclusion. It was pretty much a belief. It was an insistent belief to go ahead and interject us into a discussion that we really didn't need to be a part of because we had our own greatness. And I don't think many people actually properly understand that. Like, think about what I'm saying. Like, we had our own greatness. Why are we seeking someone else's greatness outside of our own? Like, these people that's in the new world, that, you know, at that time what we consider the new world, right? They did things that was good for them in their time, in their era, as far as that goes. But that don't even compare to everything that we had going on. So why we finna sit here and act like it did or does? You know, it's craziness.
Mm-hmm.
Craziness.
Yeah, you see it all through the historical evidence too. That's where that whole our value was 4-1 in most cases in comparison because we just knew it could produce so much more than what they was doing. Just that in itself speaks volume. Not to destroy nobody, but you are right, Sean. We did have our own greatness, and we don't need to separate from that, nor try to attach it to something else. You can still have your African greatness without trying to attach it to the Americas and become indigenous here all of a sudden.
Yeah, I don't care nothing about what nobody else got going on. Man. I'm too busy caught up in my own. You know, I've been robbed, deprived of my own traditions and customs to be worried about other people. I don't want no attachment to nobody else.
Yeah.
I gotta figure me out. And I ain't no Hebrew. I ain't no Arab. I ain't no Jew. I ain't no Christian. Them ain't even, you know what I mean? Well, you know, at the end of the day, what is that? You know what I mean? I am a Homo sapien sapien whose worldview was stripped from him. Name stripped, culture stripped, language, diet, You know what I mean? It's a lot of things. It's a lot of stuff. Yeah, okay. You say that now, and then we're gonna catch you over there on Zion Lake Show trying to talk about arguing with Garfield and all that. Thanks, jumper.
False flag.
Mm-hmm.
You're a Hebrew, bro.
Man, what's this Jay-Z and Gucci stuff y'all
Man, why
doing?
I'm gonna go over there and get lied to, yo? You see what I'm saying? Like, why I'm going over there to get lied to, yo? For real.
What'd you say about Gucci? Miles?
Yeah, what's Gucci and Jeezy stuff y'all got going on in the chat? I missed it.
Oh, Gucci beat Jeezy in
versus
the
Yo. Man, if you don't tell that truth,
no way.
Sute can't even hold it in.
I went back and watched it again, but it's debatable.
It ain't debatable, bro. The Billboard weighed in on it too, though. The Billboard gave him a tie. The Billboard gave him a tie. Then they said the bonus rounds. They ended up saying Jeezy won off the bonus rounds because of the last couple of songs that Jeezy pulled out. But I'm like, really? You know what I'm saying? You know, dude play like diss tracks. You know,
if he wouldn't have did that, bro, he would have won. If he would have played, because they both left a lot.
Yeah, so you can't say he would have won knowing they left a lot, though. You see what I'm saying? Because there was some stuff that I just knew, like, I was like, man, Jeezy got some hits, bruh, that had the clubs going crazy from coast to coast. I was like, you know, they just, you know, rang through every state. Like, people was, you know what I'm saying? Like, even when he came with me, okay, you know what I'm saying? Like, dude, that just came out. We was in Vegas when they came out. Man, every corner we turned, that's all you kept hearing. That's all you kept hearing. I'm talking about we was in Vegas. It was like every car. You know what I'm saying? And when people looking like us.
Nah.
We need our own show. Yeah, y'all do. Y'all need your own show. So I think y'all should go and start your own show, and y'all can talk however y'all want to talk on your own show. Y'all can distract everybody. Y'all might get some following real quick because, you know, men like to follow women. They do. It's just a simple truth. Men like to follow women. So y'all can do y'all thing. So look, I'm gonna put this link in the chat one more time, man. Ain't nobody bust a move, man. I'm out. You saying? Go look at my new TV and my something. Well, it ain't new, but you know, just because it moved from one place to another.
You ain't talking about nothing. Come show that hair, local.
Man, right.
I've been stuck in silence for a few minutes, just trying to see where Sutek.
Where what?
I'm really trying to walk where Gucci could beat Jeezy at. I don't working.
Hey, nah. If this was a battle rap contest, right? The antics, people would applaud them on the antics. You feel me? But this was like a versus. It wasn't a battle rap. You see what I'm saying? So the antics, the extra antics. Yeah, you know what I'm saying? But people made a whole. You know what though? If one thing I do, but I wanted him to say it publicly and out loud, not privately. I mean, not among his people, and then they tweet it out. You know, I wanted to hear him say that when he played that one, if he did anything different, he wished he never played the Truth song. Because he said he wish he ain't played that one. You know?
Man, he shouldn't have played none of them. It's 745 either. I like 745, but he shouldn't have played that. Because
Mhm.
it's in Gucci. He played like 3 Gucci discs. 3 Jesus discs.
Yeah, I thought it was 4.
Shit, it might have been.
Yeah, but see, Jeezy, you know what? But Jeezy could have came back. You know what I'm saying? Let him just run through it, and then they just played the Stay Strapped. You know what I mean? But that ain't make no sense. And
Man, that shit would have made sense if he would have played it after the Truth. Came back and hit him with Stay Strapped.
You would have fell out the seat. You would have been mad at Gucci again. Did you?
Nah. I'm still rocking. I would have rolled with Gucci that round.
I know you. Listen, I know you loyal, bro. I get it. You know what I mean. But you fell out your seat a couple of times. You let it be known. It's like, what the hell going on? You're like, man, this 3 times. You're like, man, this 3 times in a row he didn't play some bull.
Yeah, that this song. Then he started trying to play that new shit. Like, he should have stayed old with Jeezy. He was talking shit, but he should have stayed old with Jeezy.
Yeah. He said, man, you playing that old shit, man. I'm on this new shit, man. You need to play something more updated, man. Yeah. I was like, oh, Roger, come on. You and your feelings. Hold on, let me find a quiet room. Man, what is this, a nursery? Samsung. Man, I'm giving you like 2 minutes. 12:02. You got 3 minutes. Find you a quiet room. Go in the bathroom. Stall it out or something. I don't even know what you want to argue about.
Anything?
Man, right.
Keisha said, what type of TV brand do you recommend?
Yeah, Samsung. Some people get LG, but I just always got Samsung. They've been more reliable for me throughout the years. Sure, I done had a Samsung TV last about 12 years. They first came with the flash screen, the flash. Yep. Everybody, lo and behold, the
How you feel about the rollable TV?
How you doing, Courtney? I don't know who you are, where you come from, Courtney, but peace to you, sister. Thank you. Now, you know what? I've seen you in the chat before, like last couple of times. I'll come up, but what's the topic? Oh, yeah, well, the topic really we were discussing, no, it wasn't just TV. She just asked that. We just talking about what we've been talking about evolution, we've been talking about history, we've been talking about
a whole lot of stuff.
Yeah.
Sean, I got a question.
Hold on. You ain't important. Now go ahead. Ask
Okay, check this out. You remember when you were talking about the mutation leaving out of Africa?
Yeah,
I want to go back to that.
Okay,
you said, right there in the Middle East, you saying that they changed totally and they not those people, African?
Well, let's say you leave somewhere 60,000 years ago. Fathom 60,000 years ago. In your return, you return back another,
Nope.
Hold on. Listen to what I'm saying.
Okay.
You go somewhere and you live somewhere in a particular climate and you adapt to that particular climate for thousands of years. Phenotypically, your genetic makeup is influenced. You become a different type of a person. You know, if you look up the word adaptation, right?
No, that's not what I'm. Okay, how different did they become? They didn't mutate that much. If you look at this, check
Yeah,
this
no,
out.
no, no,
No,
no,
no,
no,
no,
no.
no, 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 no. Let me talk.
Oh
If
God.
you listen, if you see the same people in the Middle East and you look at the people in Africa, you could see certain simulation. You know, they look similar.
Look at you. So
No, but okay,
genetically,
it's looking
same.
shit. But you, so what the heck you
And
talk about
genetically, they're
mutation?
not
What
the
is
same. They're not the
what?
same. Genetically, they're all right. Look, let me help you out real quick, okay? So I'm trying to rock with you, but I don't want to beat you upside the head because
Oh,
you
you
be.
can't. You could try. You could
I don't.
try.
No, it's easy work, okay? So,
Go ahead.
all right. So what we're talking about is gene mutation. Okay, so just a basic definition of gene mutation is a permanent alteration in the DNA sequence that makes up a gene, such that the sequence differs from what is found in most people. Mutation range in size. They can affect anywhere from a single DNA building block based pair to a large segment of a chromosome that includes multiple genes. Now, gene mutation can be classified in two ways: hereditary mutation and acquired or somatic mutation. Now, the difference between one and the other is this: in hereditary mutations, you basically inherit it from your parent, right? And then it's present throughout other persons in your life, virtually in every cell in the body. Acquired is at some point during a person's life where you're present and only in certain cells, not in every cell in your body. So what I'm saying to you is when they adapt, they mutated when they left out of Africa. Why? Because they went into colder climates or they went into other climates that was different from where they come from. So now you begin to genetically mutate. Like if you walk, Mika, if you're in Egypt right now, looking at your skin tone right now, and you take your butt to Europe, Russia specifically, and you stay in Russia too long, what you think gonna happen to you? You still there?
Oh, I was on mute.
Oh, okay.
I'm gonna get lighter. That's what you mean.
Why would you get lighter?
Because I'm going into a colder climate. But we're not going all the way
No,
to
hold
Europe.
on.
We're
Stop.
going to the Middle East.
Pause. So when you go in, you say because you're going to a colder climate, so naturally your body's going to have some type of genetic response to the climate. Is that correct?
Yes.
All right. So when they go east, what do you think start happening when they go east? Altitude. Do you agree or disagree?
East where? What are you talking about now?
Hold on. Let me just try to get it. All right, so I'm about to put this on the screen. This is a map, so let's just basically look at this map real quick. Trying to help you out, right? Okay, so let's zoom into the map. You see these things? You see this? You see this? When they get over here, look. So they leave over here. Now this look all deserty right now. That's because, but thousands upon thousands upon thousands upon thousands upon thousands of years ago. You're talking about 120, 200,000 years ago. You know, this didn't look like this. It was a different climate. See what I'm saying?
Yeah, it was desert, right?
Right. Well, it wasn't necessarily just it wasn't desert. It was green. All this, the Sahara used to be green, like down here. It used to look like this. It looked forestry and all that. right? This is like recent in some weird way. However, but when people start going here, they start look, when you see Iran, Afghanistan, Pakistan, Turkey, all this stuff, Kazakhstan, you know what I mean? You start getting over here near these Chinese places, right? Look, you start going up in the climates, you start being like the altitude changes. So you're experiencing different climatic weathers or different, geographical locations that causes you to adapt. And in that adaptation, you began to mutate according to that. If you're in a place where wind is just banging up against your face all day long, naturally.
Sean, I get that. We
yeah,
but you making it seem like we're mutating a whole bunch where we're like totally different looking.
No.
That's what you're making it seem. I'm telling you that these people, they are related to the people in Africa. They are related. Because for
everybody on Earth is related at some point, but how much are they related? They're not.
Say that again.
She trying to say recent? Are you trying to say recently related?
I'm saying, yeah. I'm not talking about way back thousands of years ago. Actually, listen. This is what I'm trying to say. Okay, we are everybody on Earth. I mean, the humans started in Africa.
There go.
Right.
There go her internet. The Most High. They go to Most High.
They mutated out. Okay, I'm saying. What?
Look at my screen. Look at my screen. Look at my screen.
What the hell?
Look at my screen. You see my screen? Do they look like each other?
Let me see. No, I'm saying that they're related. I am saying they're related. How you going by looking shit? Don't people that looks like that?
No. I'm showing you in Arab, and I'm showing you. Showing you.
But they got people that looks like that in Africa too.
Here you go.
Yeah, they look like family. What you talking?
What you talking?
What you talking about? They look like family.
What you talking?
I'm saying that those people are similar. They are family. You could say they're your cousin.
He's the same. So he's the same. This dude is the same as this dude right here.
Where that dude came from? You showed me two different type of people.
Well, this right here.
No,
I'm doing something. I'm doing it for a reason. I'm doing this for a reason. A lot of these people that you're saying, and I'm not doing look at you.
But some of them is admixture.
I'm using
Sean, some of them is admixture because they mix with other people. So
we have two though.
They
exactly
looks different. Of course.
Did you say something about me using liquor chip and what you doing?
So say that again.
Most High don't want you to speak.
No, I'm telling you why they look like that. The people that you show me, I'm telling you why. What are you talking about?
You're not telling me nothing. I'm trying to help you. I'm trying to help you understand something. Is that listen, them people that's in Egypt right now don't look like me or you.
The people that's in Egypt right now migrated from the Middle East.
They don't look like me. They don't look like you. And those are the people
migrated from the Middle East.
They come from the places that you're trying to say that we all looking alike. Nah.
No, I'm saying that they related. Basically, our cousin. I'm saying they related.
Listen, we are related. You are related to a banana.
No, you're not understanding what I'm saying.
Do you not understand what I'm saying?
You're not understanding.
You're related to a banana. You don't believe me? You don't think that you share DNA with a banana, yo?
No, you're not understanding what I'm saying. Ain't in Africa they got different variety of people?
No, see what you're trying to do is all right. So
I think I share DNA with everything on Earth.
okay. So hold on. Let me help you out. Let me help you out, and then you correct me if I'm wrong. All right. Who giggling? That's you. All right.
I don't know
Now
why this sounds staticky.
you
Oh,
trying?
I'm sorry.
Go ahead, Keish.
No. I was watching TV. I'm sorry. I'm
Yeah.
sorry. Go ahead. Go ahead.
So all right. So here we go. Hold on. Before I even go any further, ladies and gentlemen, we have three sisters on the panel. We have Courtney, which goes by the name of Omega Courtney. All right. The one and only. We got Lakeisha Dunn, the one and only. And then we got the Hebrew Israelite African once a week.
Oh, right. Here we go.
Oh my God.
Now,
don't listen to him.
Here's what I'm trying to say. Before I go any further, Omega, you want to say anything? Keisha, y'all want to say something?
Okay, you know what? Let me tell you the reason why I clicked on. Hey, y'all! This is as the brother said, this is my name is Courtney Omega, but my channel is Omega Courtney. The reason why hello and peace to everyone on the panel. I'm excited to be up here because the reason why I clicked on the link was because so I'm writing a TV series and I would love to get to have some conversation with anyone that wants to contribute to basically some dialogue in regards, because we're going to be doing a focus group, because actually one of the members of the cast, we think that he's going to be the most controversial character or the most controversial figure in the cast because he has DNA that is compatible to African origin, even though he's Latin. He's Latin. And so that's why I clicked on a link, because there's definitely proof of sometimes DNA being altered, not just by migration or by moving, but also it can be altered sometimes even by blood transfusion. You know, the cases are very rare, but they are there. So that's like I'm telling my age here, but I don't know if you all are familiar with like Maury. There was a really famous case where the mother had twins and neither one of them had her DNA. They had the father's DNA, but they didn't have her DNA. It was an amazing episode, right? Because that ended up being on Dateline. So they went from Maury to Dateline. So even in regards to things that our own body creates, this is how incredible the human body is. This is how incredible it is. Because as the brother said, we're related to bananas. We're related to stars. We have the same, some of the same breakdown. I think it's like it's a carbon breakdown in our blood that stars have, you know. And so I definitely hear where you're coming from. And but she said, well, we like cousins. But this is a hard concept for a lot of people to really grasp, you know, because even growing up, right, my mother was very fair skinned, and she wasn't mixed. You know, she didn't have a white daddy or a white mama, but she was very fair skinned. And it was uncomfortable to the point with me when I was younger, before I grew, you know, older, to understand a little bit more that was possible for two black people to create somebody that is so light skinned, because I couldn't understand the concept of passing. You know, I was just like, well, Mom, how is that possible? And she's like, you know, it just is, you know, you can, you know, black people can create. She said, I've seen it in my own day. Two black people, obviously black, create totally white looking children.
Albino,
So, you know, we are a people, we are gods. We are people that are incredibly complex beyond the scope of the physical. And that's what I always tell to my son. I have, 2 children. I'm mother to a diamond and a son, as I always say. And I was just telling my son this past, weekend. I told him that what you see in the physical is nothing compared to what happens in the spiritual. We're only seeing a small pinch. And so we cannot, that's why we can't get hung up on what it looks like, because what it looks like is not what it is. And so, that's my piece. I'm definitely going to let you get back to it, brother, with the teaching. I'm definitely enjoying it. But if anybody wants to, like I said, continue and further the discussion and also find out more information about this the series that I'm writing, we're going into production the first the 1st of February. So I would love to actually be able to roll out some of the footage that we've already filmed to you all, or share the pitch series, because we really want to get a major investor. So my email, I'm going to drop back down in the chat. I'm going to come off the panel so I can drop the information back down in the chat, and I'm going to continue listening and learning, and glad to be here. So thank you again for introducing such a topic.
All right, you're welcome. Keish?
I'm sorry.
I was saying, Keisha.
What?
Go ahead. The floor is yours.
Well, I really didn't have anything to say per se. I was supporting Miss Mika. She asked me to support her, and that's why I came up here to support her.
Oh, okay. So you trying to? All right, I got you. All right. So let me get back to what I was saying. All right.
Oh my God.
Yeah, I got you.
You know what? Yeah, you come back. You come back to me, sir. I'll be here.
You don't want the floor right now?
No, not right now.
Okay. All right. So basically, when we start looking at these people, the reason that I pulled up the Tuareg, right? Because you'll have some Tuareg that look like they're actually African, but they're Berbers, right? You know what I'm saying? They look dusty. They could be
They
in
look
Libya.
dusty?
Yeah.
What the hell is dusty? What are you talking about?
Hold on.
Dusty as Berbers.
Wait a minute. Wait, I did have a question.
Oh my God.
Yes. When you mentioned the migration, right? And you said the phenotypes changed. And the question I put in the chat, I asked.
See the way he looked? That's Dusty.
Oh,
you know
damn.
What I'm saying?
Okay.
But if he's close,
It's a shame.
But look.
Okay. No, but look. The
like
question. Oh God.
Go ahead.
The question that I had, you mentioned that the phenotypes changed when they migrated, right? So my question was, were those phenotypes initially in Africa before they migrated? And I will go on mute.
All right.
Great question.
All right. So listen, this sums it up when you understand it. This is the reason why. You see this? It says phenotype, all the observable characteristics of an organism that result from an interaction of a genotype, totally genetic inherent, with the environment. See what I'm saying? So it's with the environment. So when certain people say when Satep was like, you see these phenotypes on a continent, which phenotypes are you referring to? Because we don't see, if I go back, you don't see, you see how this lady looking, this Libyan Tuareg right here? You don't see that in the Middle East. You don't see that in China or in any Asian population. You don't see the sub-Saharan phenotypes there. You know, what most people try to go back to is they try to go back to this. And then they say, look, we see the slanted eyes. You know, We see that phenotype on the continent. We see a certain type of hair on the continent. You see what I'm saying? Like, but we know that these people are African. They ain't left and went nowhere.
Okay.
So why they eyes are looking, squinty like, you feel me?
Right.
But we know they're some of the oldest, well, not some of, they're the oldest. We can say that, right? But we know it right now. They're the oldest people. When you talk about if anybody disagree or want to correct me, you can. I don't care. But I'm saying these people are like the oldest. Now, when we're talking about Homo sapiens sapiens, but when you go look at the Arabs don't look like these people.
No.
Okay, when you go look at other when you go to Europe, they don't look like these people, right?
No.
All right. So, but when we go this, when we do this, do they look like the people that you just said?
Of course not.
But you can in the eyes. What do you mean in the eyes?
Yeah, in the eyes.
Hold up, this ain't doing us no favor because they look Americanized Asians.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes.
It's
right here. But look what that say. The African people.
Yeah, it's really hard for me to see. I'm on my phone.
Right. I'm trying to.
But look what they're trying to do. Now, look, listen. I typed in ancient Asian people, and they already done put black people in here with the ancient Asian people.
Right, right.
But
Sean,
Sean.
Sean,
wasn't the ancient? Wasn't they dark skin?
The ancient who?
Asian middle. I mean, those people. What they call it? No, yeah. Well, yes. You know what? I be having conversation with
Depends on what part you're talking about, though. First of all,
we got to go back to the map, so we got to look at the skin map.
Yeah, because it's some places in southern Asia, southeastern Asia, where you get some darker Asiatics. You know what I'm saying? So, but it doesn't mean that they're related to us or recently related to us. It just means that their geographical location was
right here
to that skin color.
Here we go. See what I'm saying?
That's why you get dark-skinned Arabs and all that.
Yeah.
See, over there in Arabia, they brown. You got that brown skin.
But this is basically what I'm talking about right here. When I get here, the skin map. You see what I'm saying? And like, even though the climate's a certain climate around this area, right? But they don't make them anyone from here. These people developed in these climates. Like, yeah, it's the sun's out and they get hot weather and things of that nature, but they're also they could also be in higher altitudes, right? Places where the wind is gushing in their air. They're, more tropical. They could be living in rainforests. You know what I'm saying? That's causing them to their skin not to be so dark, but more so brown. Similar to look down there right there, how dark it get in Saudi Arabia, whatever this is, or that was, in the Middle East, let's say. You know what I'm saying? They get dark right there, but that don't make them Africans. So when we try to say that all these people are looking similar to these people, genetically they're not. Because then when we go look at we do a DNA test and we get the genetics up, they ain't looking like everybody else. They got a whole haplogroup. They got different haplogroups.
Okay.
Hey Sean, how far back y'all going?
It don't even matter. But we just stay 10 because I said 10,000 earlier. But initially when we start talking about the out of Africa theory, that makes you have to go back, you know what I'm saying, 200,000. I was looking for this map.
Okay, if you gonna play in between that, can I give you a median? Can I give you a median at 75,000, and just something to look at to kind of entertain minds out there.
So, all right, but hold on real quick before you go
I've
all
thrown
the
it out
way.
before, but there's a
Yeah,
new article
before you
as of
go,
this year.
before you go all
Okay.
the way there, this is the issue here. You see what I'm saying? When you're on the continent of Africa, you start seeing these haplogroups here. And as people migrate out to these other places, their haplogroups change because of their migration. So when we say they come back into Africa, they don't come back the same people. And I don't think that y'all really could understand what I was trying to say because I didn't have this haplogroup map up. But this is the point. These people start to change. They start to become their own selves in these environments. And look at how their haplogroups are changing the further they get away from the continent. The further they go, the different that they change. Now, you don't see L's. You don't see L1, L2, or L3. You don't see that. You know what I mean? But look, you get an X come all the way over here. And all the way down there. You know what I'm saying? You get these bees come all the way down here. Now these bees are supposed to be Native American. Look, this is the argument of the abos. They think they these bees and or the X's. What you know what I mean? But that's what I'm saying in my whole argument is that these people ain't there. Then look, it says what connects him to Native Americans. You know, this right here explains it all right here. Or I should have just signed in and just got into my DNA. That would and then just got
Yeah,
here.
do that.
For what? You don't need to know who I am.
Come on.
You get into your DNA.
What you hiding? Yeah.
What you hiding? You the Hebrew. I ain't got nothing to hide.
I never said I was.
Hey, Sean, I got a good one for migrations. If you
Go ahead. No, yeah. I yield the floor to Vasa. Go ahead.
If you can pull this from Science Daily. It came out this year. Human populations survived the Toba volcanic super eruption. Or you should be able to just type in Toba explosion and it pop up. TOBA.
Eruption. That's what you want. The eruption map.
TOBA.
Yeah, the eruption map.
Yeah.
That's what you want? But you said Science Daily, right?
Yeah. But this article, it talks about, there's an article, yeah, Science Daily, populations of the Toba volcanic super eruption, 74,000 years ago. It was February 25th, 2020.
Hold on. I got it. There you go, right here.
Institution.
Go ahead. Where you want to go? Where you want to read, boss? You want to read the summary or you want to read the full story? You know what I mean?
I hear you, Sean. My stuff got static.
All right, I'm asking, what do you want to read?
Well, I'm just saying this is something that we could look at to kind of. Count 1, 2, 3, 4. I think it's the fourth paragraph of it. It says this new archaeological evidence of fossils that humans migrated out of Africa and expanded across Europe before it with archaic species of hominids such as the Neanderthals before 60,000 years ago. But what they were looking at this eruption is mutations and, you know, how did it affect mankind? Track all the stone
Vasa, your phone breaking up bad, yo.
tools they came back to on, and they saying Africa didn't change. So it's just another way to, you know, look. Okay, my bad.
You sound like you rapping, yo. All right, so I understand what you're saying. I know what you're saying, and as far as the argument and how to look at things, and this hopefully that answers Mika's question, and she can go and she want to read it, she can do it. But without actually doing that, the whole argument slowed all the way down is that the haplogroup explains it all, and that's really the gist of the conversation. Is when these people start leaving, they ain't coming back L's. They coming back N's, M's, X's, U's, H, T, V, W, J, K. Now, how do I know that J comes back into West Africa? I mean, comes back, sorry, I gave it away. Comes back into Africa. Because J, the J marker.
Migrated.
Yeah, but migrated right on down into West Africa where she got us some Mandingo. Oh, you think I'm playing? Oh, I can speak for that because I got the J marker.
Lord of mercy.
Mm-hmm. I have the J marker. I can claim to be a Hebrew. And the ones claiming Hebrew ain't even got the J
That's not
marker.
how it works, Sean. That's not how it works. You
It
can't
is how
claim
it
to be a Hebrew because you have a J marker.
Hey,
You could claim to be a Hebrew if you're
Hey,
following that
hey,
belief, but not because you have a J
listen
marker.
to me. You want to be Hebrew.
Did I say
4
that?
days
I
out of the week.
cannot be something I'm
Listen
don't
to
want
me.
to be. I never said I
Listen to
was.
what I'm saying. Genetically speaking, the J marker is influential in the genetic makeup of the people who's supposed to be the original freaking whoever they
So
claim.
is Muslim. So is Christian. Yes, Muslim. They
The
come from over.
Muslim body people. No,
No, listen. They got the same
look,
history
I'm talking about
from
genetic
that
markers.
part
We
of
go
the.
all the way talking about Arabs and Muslims and all that.
No, the Muslim got their religion from the Middle East over there too.
Okay, let me just stop.
Am I wrong?
Let me just continue.
Am I wrong?
So, I don't want to go there with you.
Go there.
So,
Am I wrong?
Nah, you always want to get religious. You're not gonna go there. I don't want to make you look bad. I'm trying to say.
Listen, you don't have to. Go ahead.
I'm trying to say. So anyway, like as I was stating, when you look at the Hablo map, and then you go and you look at the skin map, right? Look at the skin map.
Mm-hmm.
Then look at the Hablo map. These people are not the same people coming back into the continent. They leaving as L's.
Okay, fine. They're not the same
They
people.
coming back. Listen, they coming back differently based on
Not that
the
different.
climate, which would infuse mutation and adaptation. And then when you look at the skin map, even though they were in a similar style or type of climate, but their genetic makeup changed. So they ain't coming back the same way. And they dang sure ain't sub-Saharan. That's why we over here, we sub-Saharan like a mother. We got people down here that didn't want to be or reclaim their African lineage, but they sub-Saharan like a mother because of the slave trade.
Yeah.
So
I'm East African, so
here we go. Now you East African.
yes, my group go all the way down over there. Now
Listen,
tell me,
what's your haplogroup?
Hold on, let me look at it.
Let me put it on.
L. Wait, hold on. Let me
put it on the screen.
I don't even know how to. I'm at work.
Put it on the screen.
It's on my other computer. Let me see.
That ain't on your other computer. Put it on the screen.
I don't know how to do that. I don't know how to do that. I have to pull it up somewhere first.
Everything says shalom, Sean. Sean, can I see you log in on Facebook so you can log into it? You sure you want, bro? You ain't got to do that, bro. Brother Matthews, you ain't got to do that. If you want to join, bro, I can just put the link in here. You can, if you're on a laptop, whatever, you can just share your stuff, yo. Yeah, I can get on 23andMe, yo, but you know what I mean?
Yeah, show us yours while I try to pull up mine.
I just showed mine on Garfield channel before.
Come on, show it again.
Go find it. Nah, for what? You paying? Exactly.
You're teaching us, so show us.
Nah, I ain't teaching you nothing.
Listen, just show us, man. What you scared of? Cause you got a J marker? Come on, you're not all the way in Africa. Come on.
She came down there and got some of my granddaddy.
You get on your phone, bro.
Huh?
I was telling Brother Mathis, he said he can't get on his phone.
Yeah, you can.
Yeah, you can get on your phone.
You can get on, bro. Trust me. Get you on. But anyway, you know what I mean? So this whole thing about understanding is that you gotta deal with that. You gotta deal with the skin map and the haplogroup. You have to take into account both of those things. Because you're saying why these people are looking like us. And I'm telling you, but they ain't us. And you're like, why they not us? Because their haplogroup changed. Their genetic makeup changed. They mutated when they migrated out of Africa. So they're not returning the same people. And then you're like, well, how are we sub-Saharan African and we're in America? Well, we go back to the map again.
Oh,
right?
wow. 23 updated.
Yeah, they're going to keep on updating. Is my screen still sharing? No, I ain't sharing screen.
Yeah, I'm updated.
Yeah.
Then you gotta think about how long we've been over here. We ain't been over here for a couple hundred years.
Yeah, exactly. And we talking about migrations. We talking about mutations and all that take thousands of years. But that should clear the air though. Got my password. 23andMe. I signed in on the muscle, yo. I ain't even signing this thing in. It's been a long time since I signed in on the muscle. Oh, quick links. Mm-hmm. There you go. Sub-Saharan African, 75.7%. 56.3 West African, that's Nigerian, Ghana, Liberia, Sierra Leone, Senegal, Gambia, Brali, West African, Congolese, Southern East African, 13%. This updated right here. This updated. Angolan, Congo, 8%. Southern Eastern African, 2.1%. Brali, 2.9. Hunagara, 0.2. Brali, Sub-Saharan African, 6.2. Then we deal with that 22, that admixture from them slave owners. You got the 15.8, British, blah, 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 blah. What is my Native American ancestry, yo? I ain't no Native American, yo.
Yeah, I got
Why
that.
I ain't no Native American? Why I'm not an Abo, yo? Why am I not an Abo?
Where do you go to find your haplogroup again? I'm trying to find it.
You pseudo, you don't know what you're doing.
Yeah, I swear.
I got a question.
Yeah.
Do you have to pay? How much is that test? How much is it?
They get like funding and all that. But right now they could be. Let me see. Let's see what they say. It's usually $100, but they be having like deals during the holidays.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Okay, I found it. Okay, I'm L0A1A. What's that?
West African?
No, it's not.
You don't want to be from West Africa?
No, it's not saying West Africa. It's saying East.
You feel what I'm saying, yo? Like,
It's saying East.
You see how she did that?
I am West African. I migrated, but I'm talking about my L0A1A.
Here you go, right here, yo. So you gotta view your paternal. Your paternal gonna take you somewhere. You see that EM 180, right? And then you go here. So you
Wait
gotta.
a minute, you're a male, so yours is gonna be different,
I'm gonna have both.
right?
See, they go to J1C2, and I know where that come from. Look what it says. Look what it says though. L what? L what number? L3. Here we go. Here go my ancestor. Where my ancestor sitting at? Look where my ancestor at.
So
You see-
where's L0A1A?
I'm trying to show you if you look
Oh,
depending.
okay.
So yeah. Let me go here. You say L10. Look. Central. And then you went west or east. But you was central. Oh, really? Almost south. Well, I would say that is kind of south. It's almost at the tip of south, but yeah, it's like south, a little north southish. But that's where you at right here, right? L1.
L0A.
You gonna be around here, woman. God dang it. Jeez. You see how I'm more here and the L1 is over here? If it's 0, you're gonna be somewhere around there. But look, this path is how I get the J marker, yo. She come this way. She ain't come no this way. This way. Come here. And then go this way. Look, Middle East. And then come on up in here. And then they go here, here, and here. But this lady went here. And then she came through here. And then on down into here. And she got us some wang-a-wang. And then next thing you know, life began.
How that work?
That's on one side. And the other side of the story get a little bit different. I don't care nothing about looking at Ramesses. That don't mean nothing to me. You know what I mean? But see, look, over here, come up here, then over here. And then if you look at the Bantu expansion, what happens in the Bantu expansion? They say they come in this way and that way, and then it's a back way. You know what I'm saying? So that's why I say West. That's why you hear people say that we are West and Central Africans. And then that tells the story about that. And then that's how we rocking. Now I don't care nothing about this right here, because this don't mean nothing. Everybody got this. I ain't trying to hear that. But they are updating the science because it's looking a little bit different. The website's looking a little bit different, and they're being a little bit more specific with their samples. They're getting more and more samples, and with more and more samples, you're able to get more and more stuff. But a lot of us, they say, are Nigerian. So
Right.
a lot of us have a large.
How is that? Right.
Because you got to think about it. A lot of the people that came out of West Africa at the time, especially around that period, they was racking up slaves.
Do you think that they brought the slave to that area where they took them? That's why it's like that? Or
Nah, they had ports all up and down the shore. They just, when business during the illegal slave trade, most of our ancestors are, that came directly to the Americas was during the illegal slave trade. And then those that came, that came directly from Africa. So they coming from here and they going here. But our other members were coming here to here and then to Americas. And then you would see them coming up on this East Coast line and down by New Orleans and Mississippi, Alabama, and all of that. So, you see that. And that's how we get here. So all these pretendians thinking that they've been all the way over here and all the way over here and all over here and all that. Nah, bro. And what happened? I just put my business on the street, yo. But that's that on that. So, what y'all got?
Your turn, Nick.
Well, thank you. Thank you for sharing that, Sean. Thank you.
Yeah, you're welcome.
Yeah, I'm gonna see if they go. I'm gonna see if they go on sale this holiday season.
Yeah, they going on sale this holiday season, yo.
Yeah, I'm trying to get with African Ancestry.
They gonna be 300 instead of 6.
What?
They do that every year though. But well, the reason why they prices is so high because they're independent. They don't have any government funding. Like a 23andMe is backed by, you know what I mean? They backed by the government and all of that, so they get funding. So they can shade their price. But you know, that's why you look into that stuff. That's why they price like that. They don't give you all the information that them other people give. So,
Well, I am curious. I definitely want to do it.
yeah, you need to do that.
Yeah.
All right, so look like Mika back at work, Vasa back on the prowl. You know, about it's 1 o'clock. My time, you know, it's 2 on the east, it's 11 on the west.
Ooh, excuse me.
Yeah, it was interesting.
Yeah.
I like the build.
Yeah, I'm
You
sure.
know, Sean, it could be an ass sometime. Yeah.
It could be a what?
Ass. ASS. But it was interesting.
Yeah, you still ain't came through with the evidence.
Wait, what? Say what?
Put it on the screen.
I can't hear.
Put it on. Yeah, that's what I thought.
That's where you're gonna slide out. That's good.
All right, man, y'all done been got even. I'm gonna go ahead and crash out on y'all.
All right. Another time.
It's
Another time I get to beat up Sean.
Yeah, you'll never beat me up.
I'm gonna beat you up.
There's 14 people in the chat. Somebody on Facebook watching. And they said a word.
They spy. Come get this smoke.
I know, right?
She said she's looking for a celibate queen with a high sex drive. Please let me know. What?
What?
Omega, what you? Oh, she's talking about somebody for like character wise.
Oh.
Like the personality. Cause remember, she said she's writing, so she wants the personality of that person. I don't know nobody with the second part you said.
Yeah, I don't know if she's talking about for the TV show.
I think that's what she's talking about, yo.
All right.
Oh, y'all auditioning? Yo, Sutek, go get that.
I know, right?
I'm just saying because she's talking about she was celibate. She been celibate for 6 years.
Cool.
I told her you were tough.
I told you was wrong.
Cool.
I just answered the question, yo. I know what you meant. Tell him he wrong.
You must be talking to somebody in the chat.
Michael B. Jordan type that wants a celibate queen like me. Oh.
Wait.
Got you.
So wait, somebody's dating a celibate queen? That's what you're talking about? Somebody.
I got you.
I don't know.
How that work though? You celibate with a high sex drive. I'm just saying. She said she stay celibate to manifest her manifestation.
What?
I told her my ancestors was getting it in, so hey, I don't know nothing about that.
Me either.
Mm.
I got you. I got you. All right, y'all. So on that note, I'm gonna say Shem M Hotep. That's the part in peace.
Oh yeah, I want to ask a question. You're not still doing the Shashi letter thing?
You're asking me, am I? Yeah. What are you talking about?
Oh, okay.
You being messy.
What? You starting?
We in the session, yo. We ain't left in no session.
Oh, I didn't know y'all still in the. I thought y'all doing your own thing.
What you talking about?
Okay.
Nah, I mean, everybody's still in the thing, yo.
She want the tea.
You silly.
Yo. Yes.
And nothing to sip on, yo. No tea, yo.
Y'all got it.
Yo.
Y'all got
It's hot. It's hot tea.
Uh-huh.
Nah, ain't no tea. We don't even know what y'all talking about, yo.
Uh-huh.
We finna do a show in a minute. We finna do a
Yeah. Yeah, we know.
I don't know what y'all know. For real.
Y'all
one thing.
y'all just don't want to say it.
Learn something new.
Mm-hmm. So
Somebody learned something new. We ain't from nowhere outside of Africa.
Sutek, you know how to read the glyph?
Yeah, you don't know how to read the glyph. You ain't even in class, yo.
No, because I got an exam and I just wanted to see if it was right.
Nah. We ain't gonna help you with the exam.
Lying like a motherfucker.
No, I have an exam for real.
You got a person that read it right here. Why you asking?
Because I am taking an exam and I just want to know, am I doing it right?
Why you asking me if you're doing the exam right when you got the book? You can use the book.
No, you know what? It's some stuff that's kind of I'm stuck on. I don't know why.
Oh, you stuck.
Yeah, and I'm trying to get out. I know the stuck part.
It's almost like Hebrew letters. You'll get it.
Anyway. Anyway.
What's your piece? What does the piece you're trying to decipher? What does it look like? Put it on the screen.
I don't know how to do it. That's what I was telling you.
You don't know how to put
it's on my phone. I'm on my phone.
Oh my gosh! Yo. Well, I ain't helping. I ain't helping you because you're supposed to know how to do that. You showed you.
Okay, I did it. I just want
all
to
you're doing is putting everything you learned the first 7 parts, the first 5 parts of it. 4 parts of it. You putting it together.
Yeah. Okay, reading it. Okay.
Which direction are you? Which direction are you starting from? Do you know your direction?
Right. I have 3 of them. It's different.
Oh, okay. So you got one piece that got 3 directions.
No, I have 3 pieces that got 3 different directions.
Yeah, but you only got to turn in one for the final.
Right. No, I had to turn in all 3 of them.
Oh, so they small inscriptions.
Yeah.
Yeah,
it's like
it's not one big inscription. So you did it funny. You did the small ones. So you got to do 3 small ones. You just should have did 1 big one.
No, that's the way I got.
Oh, that's the way he gave it to you. Well, Wu Jiao, she on here.
Wait.
She on here won't answer.
Wait.
And she did that like that was Candyman.
Right.
Okay.
Don't say that. Don't say that out loud. Like, what the hell just happened?
You say his name 3 times. He's coming in the chat. Don't say it.
Yo, I'm out, man. We ain't helping you with no metal next tonight.
Hmm.
Told you how to do it, yo. Start with the direct.
Is the last part. Okay, the first, second, and third I got is the last part.
Okay, so you didn't already did all the other stuff. So now you trying to come up with a sensible translation?
Right.
I can't help you do that. It's your translation.
No, I just
What
wanted
does it say? What does it say? Read it to me. What does it say?
Okay, let me pull it up. Hold on. Let me.
There you go. And spice things up even more. It's every winner or loser settles on the bush. Cocktails and get back with a sleep bed. Someone will.
You somebody who used to cheat in class.
The major each team is going to have to place down the
I got a question.
Mm-hmm.
When will the clothes, the clothes you guys have? When will you guys start launch? When will you launch that?
Friday.
Okay.
You gonna buy some?
I might, but I didn't see anything for ladies.
You sure?
I thought I just saw sweatshirts and tees and hats and book bags and I don't know. Well, maybe that's all I saw.
What would you prefer for us to have for ladies? Y'all don't wear hoodies?
Yeah, I wear hoodies.
Okay.
I wear hoodies.
What else?
I guess maybe the style of the shirt. You know how the ladies. Yeah.
We'll get on that. What else?
Head wraps
for
the ladies that got the natural hair, like myself. Yeah.
Hair wraps. Okay.
That might gotta be unisex.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yo, Sutek, I can't pull it up on my phone. You can pull it up? I send it to you.
You see that?
We should do towels if y'all throwing out ideas.
You said watch
Throw them logos on towels.
Oh yeah, towels. Okay, I like that.
It sound crazy. It sound crazy, but
said
towels will go
towels?
far, go real far, because you can market people who work out. You know what I mean? You can market there, and then you can market the home as well. You know what I mean? You kind of get a dual window.
Okay. With all these
Cross
thoughts you
gender.
got, with all these thoughts you got, then you should have been on the board.
I like that. Oh yeah, bathroom decor. Yeah, I like that. Shower curtains, stuff like that. That'll be nice.
That's it. All right, cool. We got duly noted.
What time is it?
You got it, Sutek?
Oh man, let me see what this suit on them gave me. Bro, you hear that, bro? I got like.
Yeah, it ain't gonna let me open it.
I got like a couple. It won't let you open it. What's this? What tomb is it in? I want to see it so I can laugh, yo.
Oh,
what tomb is it in?
I don't know. Hold on. Let me pull it back up. But he said he can't get it.
If you send it to him on Facebook, yo, he should be able to pull it up.
He said he can't pull it up.
It's in downloadable files. For some reason it ain't open on the laptop.
She should have screenshot and just did
Okay,
that.
can you send it to Sean and maybe he could pull it up? Maybe.
Nah, I ain't know I can pull it up. You need to screenshot the inscription.
Okay, hold on. Okay, hold on. Wala naman.
I'm not helping. I just want to see the inscription.
Okay, you can see. You can look at it. Hold on. Let me.
Y'all are funny. Y'all are funny.
I need $8,000 for a TV, yo. The new 8K Samsung. It was 3,200 now. Black
What?
Friday. Yeah, it's 8K 8K
What you think
TV.
about the roller TV?
That's too much.
I was just looking at TV just now. You know what I was just saying.
That's too much. I just need one for my living room. My TV died.
Yeah, they do that from time to time.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's why you gotta get Samsung. They don't happen.
I'm just scared to get it delivered and scared it's gonna get damaged.
Nah, they gotta plug it up. They gotta plug it up before they leave it, and then they plug it up when they get in your house.
Okay.
So when they plug it up and the TV come on, the first thing you need to look for is to make sure that you don't see any cracks, lines, or anything like that.
Mm-hmm.
If it's cracks, lines, or anything like that, the people that deliver is responsible, and they usually are contractors. So that would mean that the people they contracted the job out to is on the hook.
Okay. Okay. Okay.
So we gotta find Michael B. Jordan for Courtney.
Right, right. And if she's got to have it grow.
Yeah. Who back? Nigel Valley and John. You on the tablet on his G.
Yeah, I'm on the tablet.
Yo, I don't know why. Oh. I don't know.
Yo, see, this is what I be saying about pseudo, Joe. They can't never demonstrate.
Okay. Oh, I know what I'm gonna do. Hold on. I'm gonna take a picture. Hold on.
Source.
Oh, that's funny.
Man, if we don't screenshot this shit.
That's what I'm gonna do. Hold on.
Yo, where is it?
I don't even see an option on here to share anything on my side. I don't even see it. Because I'm on my is it because I'm on my phone?
Image, yo. Send the man the picture, yo. Quit playing and send the man the picture. Yo, I can't see what I'm looking for right now.
He said y'all still live. Yeah. I know, right?
Who said we still live?
In the chat. Coffee.
Kofi?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
We talk about mutation.
Leave it comment.
Or T or something. Shock. TVs. We talking about TV.
Nah, that ain't what we were talking about a minute ago.
This conversation been everywhere. Sutek, you got a twin brother?
Oh, yeah, right.
I said I know where we at.
On the screen.
Yo, Sutek, did you get the image, yo?
Let me see.
I'm giving her like a couple more minutes, yo.
No, try to wait. I want to see it.
Nah, I don't. Nah, what am I waiting?
No, this me. This is me.
The Most High ain't letting me do it.
Exactly. I knew you was a part of that.
I don't have to be a part of it. I'm joking.
Nah,
You take it too
I knew
serious.
you.
You know I'm
I
not
knew
a
you was
part.
rocking
There's
with
no
that bag.
way. There's no way I could be a Hebrew, Israelite.
I knew
Not
you
even
was rocking with that fag, yo. No, you can't even. Nah, can't convince me, yo.
I am a believer, and then I could say yes, I'm a Hebrew.
You are a believer.
You're telling me I'm a believer?
Nah, I'm not telling you.
You're telling me I'm a
told me
believer.
your actions.
No. How my action gonna show you
Yeah,
that?
yo. Don't need to do
You
that.
see me praying?
Yeah.
What you see me doing?
You do it all the time, yo.
I'm gonna send the picture. I'm not gonna be able to send you the damn.
All right.
Okay, hold on. I'm gonna send it right now. I'm sending it right now.
Well, you got 45 seconds.
Look at you. You don't got no patience. Ever since I know you don't got no patience. I'm gonna send it to you too, Tech, right now. Where the hell?
Where Jeremiah Judah at?
Why the thing ain't going?
Where is Jeremiah Judah, yo?
Somewhere being oh, he done blocked me.
You know, where it go? Where it go? Where it go? Why the hell is not doing that?
You know how fast it is just to click on something?
No, but I'm doing it on something else.
To somebody. Like a
something
20-minute process.
And it's giving me trouble. Okay, hold on.
I told y'all, pseudos are never prepared. Never prepared. Never. But they'll argue up and down, but never prepared.
Hold on. There we go. Okay, here we go. So, Tech, I'm gonna send you the picture.
We're saying what you gonna send, man, and send the picture, yo.
I sent it to him right now. I sent you the picture, but I didn't send you my what I put down. Damn. Because for some reason it won't come up. You got it, Sutek.
You got it, Sutek?
He didn't get my work. He just got the picture.
We don't care about your work.
I swear.
Oh yes,
all right,
finally.
Appreciate it.
Finally.
So, where you confused at? Where you confused at? Because I almost said a bunch of this stuff on here.
You know what? I was talking with a mute. I'm gonna pull up mine. I'm gonna tell you what I put on it.
Nah.
What? I'm gonna tell you what it says. You don't want to know?
Let's see.
Hold on. So let me pull
Hey,
that.
go ahead.
Okay, let me pull it up on that. Oh shit, that's not the wrong one.
Yeah, I see some words on here, yo.
You see some words?
Yeah, buddy.
Let me see which one I gave. Okay, that one.
Oh, pseudo can't figure it out. Yeah.
What? Why should we get it? Let me just.
Which direction you read?
Is left to right. I know it said words spoken by. Oh, I know this one. Words spoken by Nabeti. What? Yeah, I gotta look at my paper. Man. Am I right about words spoken
can't even
by?
Can't even get past the first part.
Come on, with my paper. What you said?
What's the next picture, yo? What's the next picture? Same one.
Words spoken by Asar.
Are you sure?
Yeah, mistress. Asar, mistress of.
Nah, are you sure that that's Asar, yo?
No, let me check. Let me check my paperwork.
Yeah, check your paperwork.
But it's words spoken by. I know that.
DNA. Ooh, my bad, Wolf.
Wait, huh?
She ain't catch it.
Wait, what? Hold on. Who not in the chat, is he? You trying to get me busted? Hold on. Oh, damn. My shit ain't, I don't know, my shit ain't working right.
Man.
My shit ain't working right. But I know it's words
Hey,
spoken by.
saying some words just like I'm saying some words. See, y'all see pretty glyphs. I see words.
You see words?
Mm-hmm.
The one in the yellow I'm looking at?
Listen, okay, so you don't have to do this whole picture. He only telling you to do the highlighted area.
Yeah, the
That's
highlighted
bull
area.
crap. No.
Yes.
You're supposed to do the whole picture.
No, it's 3 of them. I gave him 3. It's 3 different ones.
It don't matter, but you only doing formulas. You need to do the whole glyph.
No, only the one in the yellow.
Now listen, a true scribe knock out
No,
all.
this is what he said. He told me to find out what the names are.
This is bull.
What you doing? Tell me this is bull.
Now go to the next picture. Go to the next picture, Sute. See what I'm saying? She told me the easiest crap, yo.
Say what?
Kofi, she ain't trying to translate nothing, yo. She can't even figure it out.
Yes, I can. My stuff won't
Who
come
the
up. I
word?
don't know
Okay, so what's
why.
going on with this? Who's speaking?
Who's speaking?
Yeah, who's speaking in there?
What is that person name again?
Mm.
Just give me a sec. Let me pick up the. Damn, why my shit
ain't
won't
nothing
come
to pick up, yo.
My shit won't come up. I don't know why it won't download.
I'm sure, you know, it's always something, you know, with
Yeah.
these things that just happen at the darndest times.
It does.
Fuck out of here.
Stupid. You was an ass, I swear to God. You is a real.
Yo, Kofi, I know you listening. When you did your final, y'all will tell you that you can only do the highlighted areas, yo. You ain't even got to answer. I'm gonna answer it for you. No, we had to do a whole.
Okay, but check it. No, but you know what? I did a whole bunch of this. This ain't my first rodeo.
Well, that's good.
You've been trying
That's
to pass
good,
the test for a year?
No.
2 years?
No.
Yeah, right. Divine couldn't help you. He's supposed to know Metal Nature.
You got jokes.
Your boy couldn't help you.
You're
didn't reach
funny.
out
It's
to
not
your boy?
coming out, man.
You didn't reach out to your boy for help? Zion couldn't help you.
Starting. You
Zion
are
couldn't help you.
starting.
I knew that. I knew neither one of them could help you. Useless.
I told you. It's a formula, and it said words spoken by. I'm trying to figure out that mistress name is a mistress.
Who's
And
your mistress? Yo, man.
Her name is let me see if I can remember on the top of my head. Her name is, where my paper? God damn it. Darn it. Okay, I'm gonna have to show you later because my thing was not download. I don't know why.
It's okay.
It won't download for nothing. But, yeah. Wait. Lakeisha, you're talking now. Do you know what it says?
No, I don't.
Oh, okay.
No, I do not. I am not going to pretend.
Oh, okay.
At all. I don't. But I mean, I am interested in learning, but
so how come you never take the class?
I don't know. I was gonna sign up, but you know, things changed and I'm working from home and It's we're always in meetings.
I found it.
Oh, you got it? Okay. All right.
Yeah. Okay. Yes. Yeah,
Okay.
buddy. It's on and popping now. Okay, which one is that one? That one is. Hold on. I'm gonna tell you what it says. Oh, here we go. Okay, it's words spoken by Hathor, the Holy Mistress.
Oh.
Sean?
Okay. Okay. Is that right, Sean?
Say it again.
Okay, words spoken by Hathor, the Holy Mistress.
I don't know.
I
don't know.
See, I know you know. Stop playing.
I don't know.
He just don't want to say.
I know, because I'm right too.
Yeah, you might be right.
I don't know.
I'm right.
Boosie said he out the hospital and at home. Thanks to all the ones who prayed for him. And he still got his leg.
Oh, that's good. That's good.
Yeah, tweet that. They
That's
said he got hit with an AK.
Ooh.
Yeah, my cousin shot somebody in the leg with an SK. And one shoot.
Oh my.
What the hell my shit for?
All right, yo, I'm out, yo. Yeah, I got it, man.
So I got it right. Just say that.
Nah,
one again.
I'm not saying that you got
Why?
anything right. Nah, you trying to take a final and you want somebody to come on here and tell you the answer.
No, I'm
Fuck
not
the
saying.
hell.
Listen, I already did the work.
You know what
I
I'm saying?
already
You ain't
did the
doing no
work.
work
What are you
to
talking
this
about?
thing, yo. Nah, I'm not doing that. Nah, I'm
did
not
the
doing
work.
that, yo. You gotta
See?
do your work.
So why
No,
the hell you make me do all
you
this?
gotta do your work. I ain't made you do nothing.
Yes, you did.
You gotta do your
Made me
work.
pull up all of that just to tell me, nah, I'm not doing nothing.
I'm not doing your work for you. I want to see if you can make it.
Listen, I already did the work. I did the
Put it
work,
in
and
the
I
job. We'll
showing
see if it's
you.
right.
No,
When
I'm
is the
just.
test?
You could just go or you could go and I get
Nah,
it.
I ain't doing neither. Turn your
When
work
is-
in the job. We'll see if it's right. He your teacher. Let him grade your paper.
When is your test?
Been done.
Yeah, it's done. I'm just waiting for him to check it.
She felt like a mug.
Shut up. You got jokes.
Yo, all right, y'all. I catch y'all later, yo. I know Sute
All right.
got the show. Sute got the show, so I'm out, yo.
All right, bye.
Bye.
Mm-hmm.
I'm from the shower, y'all.
Oh.
What y'all got? Y'all ain't got nothing else?
How many people? Is this people still in the chat?
Oh, we got 8 people.
Oh, okay.
8 people still watching. If Boston will take over.
No, I'm
No,
I ain't
sir.
got
No, sir.
nothing.
If nobody
I
else
don't
got
want
nothing.
it. I'm just holding down my post.
Right. Yeah, I was just I just got on
got
'cause-
one more kid. Got
Okay.
one more kid to watch close his eyes, and then I'm out for the night.
Okay. No, I'm done. I was just supporting Mika. She asked me to come on with her. That's all.
See how she is, then she just left.
Right, and then she left me. So she was out. Mm-hmm. But yeah, this was fun. Yeah, I would definitely come back on if you guys would have me. It was fun.
Yeah, we'd like to get the interaction. Love that,
Yeah.
especially questions and things of that nature. I mean, we do this for y'all anyway, so
Yes,
by
yes,
any
yes,
means, come
absolutely.
and speak and spread and participate, all that.
Yes, I will.
At
Definitely.
least that's how I feel about it. Just don't ask me to
Yeah.
cook. I'm tired of cooking.
Well, I'm always cooking, so I'm always cooking something.
Oh man, I hear you on that one. So
Mika,
where was y'all at in the conversation? So Tech, y'all was just talking about Boosie. I've been stepping off and away doing laundry, hearing bits and pieces.
He said Boosie's back home, and he got to keep his leg. You know they were talking about he might have to amputate his leg. Yeah, he back home. He's doing good. So that was up. I was worried about bro.
I hope the best of that. Yeah, it sucks. It sucks when we've got it. Some of us live it. Some of us got the relatives, the ones that's just always into something, whether they mean to or not. You get what I mean? So I know that gets stressful.
Yeah, he like to go to all the other spots. So man, this just one climate.
Right. Well, that's what we do anyways. We keep going. But ladies and gentlemen, yeah, I'm a shut down myself.
Yeah.
All right, well, appreciate all y'all for coming on. Appreciate all y'all for coming through. We'll go ahead and end it out. I might go live tomorrow, man. Y'all make sure everybody subscribe to Niger Valley Civilization, just in case. Yeah, appreciate everybody. Appreciate y'all. Well, Dabo.
Okay, no problem. Peace. Good night, everybody. Good night.
Peace.